Morning, everybody. Good morning. As you can see, we got the famous Chadwick Fields, and the more famous Dee Fields is with him.
Hey,
what's up? Hey, everybody.
Wait a minute. More famous.
And I got my brother David with me today.
Hello,
everybody.
I thought we were friends.
Hey. Fish on. That's a way to start the stream.
There you go.
What do you want now?
Do you want to put one of your down rods out?
Yeah.
Oh, got him a mean channel cat. Let me put some grips on him before he tears me up. That's our third fish of the morning, but the first fish on the stream. He was just down there just waiting until we hit the live button.
He wanted his to hit 15 minutes of fame.
So you got to cancel it up here. Cancel button and then swing back over. And hit the cancel. He's making all kind of noise. You're mad.
All right.
Good.
Yep. Let him know what you did.
Yep. Same way.
Yep. Let's put it on your wrist and then open them up with ice grips.
Let you go, bud.
He gone. Sometimes they're a pain in the butt, so you open them up, they don't want to let go.
He gone. That was fun.
Get it right. Getting it to me.
Get it. All right. I got first yesterday.
Nope. Just taking my bait.
He probably about 8, 7, 8.
I give him 5. Yeah, the other one's probably 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why, 'cause that's that big head.
Oh, that's a big hit. I got a big hit.
Had to adjust these up. Started hitting a little slope there. The other way. Come up to the bottom of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm going to put some back there. Right up there. 20 minutes over here.
What's up, Hooks, Martin, Rustic?
Yeah, I think I was getting there, but that fish decided he wanted to get his 5 minutes of fame real quick. So,
Well, I had probably some little fella down there tugging on that big old skipjack head. Real down, he was gone.
I think he's a little bigger than what he is.
He thought so.
Right. So that one and this one.
Yeah. A white mamba.
Let's catch it off of this one, because I can sit right here.
All right. What's up, Nubby's Catfishing? Good morning. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. If you guys wouldn't mind out there, share it. Make sure you hit that like button. We're going to get David a big fish today. That's the That's the plan. The goal is to get David a big fish. We want 15 plus is what we want.
Got 10. We need 15.
We're not gonna be greedy. We just want a 15 plus. But we'll take an 80.
Well, we're hoping that comes on our boat, but we're going to dedicate it to your brother.
There you go.
Hey, I'll
There you go. Oh,
Oh my God.
there's a fish, David. Get that fish. Get it.
Before this wind. Get the booty.
Shitty caught in line.
Really?
Okay, that's okay. No big deal. No big deal.
Sinker slide just right around the. What's going on?
Got it.
Here.
Need the net? No.
Trying to unhook him from the other line. He's all right. He's all right.
No.
Spot line.
Got it.
Release that. Let some line out.
Okay.
Oh, so far they schooling us, baby.
Yeah.
Tara Blackburn.
Turn that camera back around.
Yeah.
Take us back off a solo just till we get him back up.
See what happens with this. This wind's blowing straight up the river. It was sprinkling when we launched. It off and on rain. What's up, nubbies?
Well, that's okay. You can just read chat for Mike then, since they own them.
We got about 10% chance of rain, so I hope it stays away.
Yeah. We don't need a rain.
Well, right now the boat's turning backwards.
You got him on that, David.
Huh?
Hit the power button.
I don't think it'll work.
Yeah.
It's on the stern.
Sure, go 1 pound. Okay.
Might give it just a spot to few, and with this wind doing away, we might end up having to drag.
Darn.
Yeah, we can probably 8 pounds. Yeah, we'll take a picture. Yeah, yep, definitely. Hold him showing the camera, and I'll get your phone.
Just my birthday if you need to get in it. I'll win it for you.
Nice.
I don't know how to use the phone.
That's all right. Just get all that shit off of there. I was getting ready to post about the other one. Cut it in.
Man, your brother ain't one of them iPhone users, is it?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, man.
God. Lisa Elliott, good morning, dear.
Good to go? Yep. Look at that boy. He's been beat up.
Well, that's from our line.
Oh,
He
okay.
was wrapped up in our other line.
Something new.
Hey, I'm gonna let you go.
What's up, Uncle Lou?
Get him ready to go. Don't worry about it.
Greenwell Fishing family member, Uncle Lou. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Wow. Bye-bye. There you go.
Oh man, that's so fucking fun.
Now we got fixed. Yeah, I think that actually came off. Oh. Thank you. Yep, then we still got the bait. Holy shit. Poor fella didn't even get the bait.
Man, he didn't even get the free meal out of it?
No. He didn't. all he got was a hook in the mouth.
Most time, I'm thankful they'll go for a free meal.
Go ahead and drop the second. Just make sure it's spot lock. That's fish number 4 for the day, but that is 2 for the stream. So
You're on fire.
let's keep it that way. Freddie says, "Let's go."
FOA.
Did you show Freddie or
Yes.
whose reel you got, Freddie?
I did. I sent Freddie a picture, Mike, of the new reel that I put on one of my FOA rods, the Abu Garcia White Mamba.
The Abu Garcia. I need that picture. I need to see what a white mamba looks like.
Well, after I catch a fish on it here in a few minutes, I'll put it on screen so you can see it.
That's what I'm talking about.
We got boat sway.
At least we don't have pleasure boaters right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can almost call it about between, about 11:30. The first ones will start moving out, and then about noon, the wave of them come out.
We actually had a pleasure boater come up here to the dam yesterday. Like, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Yeah,
This
like,
is
why would you come up that far? That's a big old something just came up off the bottom.
It should be.
I caught a big old carp in the net this morning, cast net. The thing was about almost 20 pounds.
That's not bad.
So you caught a carp almost 20 pounds?
It was somewhere between 15 and 20. Yeah, it was pretty freaking huge. And of course, I get it into the boat and it just starts rolling in the net, and I'm like,
Definitely.
hate them freaking things.
Must be a Sunday morning cat hunting type of day by car or boat out east. Miss Tara, hello. Seen them say something to you a while ago, but I didn't say hi to you yet.
Yeah, that's the most recent.
He did it on purpose, Tara.
That's the little channel.
Hit a kitty cat? Oh no. Yeah, don't believe them, Tara. You know I wouldn't miss saying hi to my Tara.
He did. He said right before we went live, he said, if Tara or Jaydog come in here, I'm ignoring them.
You know nobody's gonna believe that about Greenwell.
That's just Chad. Instead of bumping on the river, he likes to bump his gums on the river.
Oh, how rude!
And accurate.
Yeah. Man, I thought I was a rude brother.
I don't talk smack so very often. Chad always gets me on the show, tries to get me to talk smack about people, and most of the time I don't. But
I know. Half time you try to get him to freaking say a word when he's on live. It's like, come on, Greenwell.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bigger fish. I heard it. He had it slammed.
He hit hard.
Good morning, Mr. Keith Doc Reed. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Doc Reed?
And it took a minute, Uncle Lou, but I got what you're talking about now. I'm
What
a
does Blue say?
little slow this morning.
This morning?
I left that door wide open, didn't I? Hey, won't you concentrate on your bait and catch a fish
I
over there?
was kind of thinking the same thing, but I'm in a boat with him, so I didn't want to say nothing. I'm gonna get pushed in the river.
What's your brother's name again?
That would be David.
David. I thought, okay, I was thinking that, but then I almost said it, and I was like, it'll be like Jared or something, and I look like Greenwell.
I mean, honestly, any name will do, because that's what my wife calls it, whatever she feels like. So.
Yeah, most of the ones my wife called me aren't appropriate for screen.
Yeah, that's true.
Uncle Lou says he'll type slower just for you, Mike.
Yeah, we set up on this. There's where Meldal Dam is. about a mile and a half up, there's an old dam that they blew up across the river. So we set up on this right on top of it. So we're throwing down into it on the big holes. See what happens.
See what happens is.
And then I think if this don't go so well, we might scoot up about another 100 feet or so, and we'll get these glorious, beautiful, amazing, best on the market Uncle Lou boards out. And if you want any, just contact Uncle Lou because he needs something to do. And we might start dragging a little bit up through here.
I'm gonna after this weekend. I'm gonna order me some Uncle Lou boards.
There you go. Hey,
start dragging some baits, baby. What's up with that?
you can use Jaydog 20 or Chad 20, and it won't get you nothing, but it'll get us yelled at.
Well, I'm gonna put Chad Jaydog 20 to get both of y'all yelled at.
We'll both get yelled at then.
Tara says she doesn't think there's any fish up here.
I don't think there is either here. They all seem to smell me coming or something. They run away when I get on the water.
Uncle Lou said, "Uh-oh, Chad is shooting for an invoice."
That's awesome.
It happens. That was probably just another little Shannon.
Whether he likes it or not, they really are like great boards. I love them.
About an 8 and 10 pound blue. That's cool. Pretty good.
Definitely.
I like the blues. They're pretty. I'm not catch any of them.
We got all our Uncle Lou rods out. We got a couple FOA rods out.
I got my 2 Uncle Lou's and the 1 Freddy rod. We haven't put it out yet, but it's going out in a little bit. But we use so many different kind of boards this weekend, and I want a board like you guys talk about that Uncle Lou board pulling good. I'm gonna have to get
It does. They pull really good, dude. And I've used several, and I have 4 sets of Uncle Lou boards, and I don't know how long. We probably had them going on what, almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
And they're just as good as we first bought them. Just put it this way: my first set that I have has fishing with the Chad on it. If that tells you how old my boards are, right? And I use them every time we come out.
We was using one type of board yesterday. It was a smaller board, and it was a little bit choppy, and it was bouncing, and it made the rod tip bounce. I didn't like that. Put some other boards on there that pulled a little harder, and it didn't do that.
Yep. I mean, just the hand cutting techniques that he uses, I think it just adds to the. Sorry, I thought that rod tip up there was bouncing. It just puts the correct angles on the boards to pull out magnificently. The wind's a little chilly this morning. Uncle Lou says has 8 sets to get out this week. Then we will epoxy a set of orange just for you, Mike.
That's right. Orange Whale needs some orange planer boards. That's right.
Freddie said Uncle Lou planer boards, best pulling boards he's used, and he's used a lot of different types. That's right. I've used quite a few different brands.
Yeah, Tara said they've been up here so many times and have probably caught 4 fish.
There's a lot of structure. You'd think it'd be holding a lot more fish than that. I was going to set up right outside of Snag Creek mouth first, but then I was like, no, I want to go up here and try it out. It's working out really well, Tara.
I think I did get a pretty good takedown on my buddy Matt's fish the other day. That board yanking across the water. I think that'll be a pretty good takedown video.
Nice.
Did you throw him in the water too?
Man, you throw one thing in the water and you never live it down, right, Mike?
Right.
Yeah, but it was his passion.
I
mean, I'm forever known by a rod and a phone. You will never be forgotten for the pastor that you threw in the water.
Pastor John went swimming off of the Greenwell boat.
Didn't you say you dropped another phone?
I need you to bless this water, Pastor.
Yeah. He did, all right.
Get all up in there, Pastor.
Oh,
We're down on him. He's there. He's there. It's on.
Chris says, turn your brother's mic up. We want to hear what he has to say.
No, you don't.
oh, we got
That's all right. Flip him on in here. Come here, dude. Flip him on in here. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, we got in the eye. Oh,
He'll be all right.
you want to be able to see again.
Look at it. You can see just fine.
He
Okay.
sounds
What
like
underneath the back? Don't let that hook get me.
No, that's how I was holding it tight.
There's a little channel cat.
He's going to talk to y'all.
Yeah, I hope Hooks and Hammocks is having a glorious, fantastic day at work.
Got him?
Yep. There you go.
I'll say it for you, Chris. Chad, shut your face mouth.
Camera there ready?
You don't leave me alone. Oh my God. Get about 10, 15 more minutes.
Let's go. I'm going to put him back here. You're going back.
Another little channel cat going back.
Thanks, Dee.
There you go. See you, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, it's wrapped around the top there.
Okay. I don't want to check all the rest of them.
And Martin says hi. Hi, Martin.
Hey, Martin. Martin.
Well, look, you did pretty good. You did.
Got a choo-choo train.
Train bite. Come on. Good morning, Terry Lane. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Terry Lane.
And they're smokers. You need some fish.
I know.
Oh, damn. Yeah. We got to get away from that wall. Huh? Oh, so we can get him here.
Like all the catfish done
There you go,
flying
Michael.
south of the side.
We're down on it. There you go. Fish on, David.
Got another one on? Good luck.
Yes, sir.
He's a fighter.
Apparently we should have fished the lower side of the dam.
Nope, that's no channel cat, is it? It's just a darker channel.
Damn doors down the road. We could just.
Oh, we played some
He did get the big.
Dukes of Hazzard theme song music. Go straight over that dam.
Show him that camera.
Show him to all the people out there. Channel Cat Charlie, y'all.
Right.
That's right.
Still on there, isn't it? Should be. Yeah. We're just going to leave it on there. Just in case.
Terry just keeps laughing at you. She says you should have, Chad. It's way better.
He's a nice looking dude.
Yeah, it is. You put that around your wrist.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to drop your.
He will go. He'll try to take it from you.
Go with him, huh?
Well, you know, I tried to talk Dee into doing that, Tara, but she just was like, no, we're going up there.
Hey, something, man.
Want fishing tomorrow?
Am I going fishing tomorrow? Thinking about it, yeah.
Good. You'll be able to bug hooks and hammocks.
Yeah, you never got a chance to put the foot back in it. That's crazy.
Where's all the grips and sinkers?
The wet.
Dragon sinkers.
I can see the are right here.
Ready, start getting them ready.
There you go.
Fish on?
No. We're getting our sinkers out to switch them over to start dragging.
Ah,
You go.
Where's Ford's at?
You just always got to make things difficult, don't you?
Yep, I do.
Morning, Bug Man, Eric,
What's up, Buggy?
you can tell.
Rumstick,
Eric who?
If you look at him,
that's
see,
Smurf.
and then you flip over. Well,
I mean, the super Smurf.
flip over to him, you can tell the size. That's cool shit. Man, we keep catching fish. I like it.
We keep catching fish. I remember back when I used to be able to catch fish.
Hey,
When?
this is like. Did
What asked you?
win?
D just said, "Win."
Oh,
Hey, and there's Mr. Catfish Happy himself. Hi, Mark.
Who caught the biggest fish yesterday?
Who got the only? No, wait a minute. I caught the biggest fish yesterday.
You didn't catch that blue cat.
there's been a lot of times I've been out with my brother and I didn't catch nothing.
Hey,
Shut up.
Okay, my bad. There's a lot of times I went fishing by myself and caught nothing. Not a lot of
And
times.
that really stinks because you only got yourself to blame.
Yeah.
At least this way, it's always Chad's fault if we don't catch fish.
Hey,
there you go.
if you go fishing by yourself and you skunk and there's no one there to see it, did you really skunk?
No, I caught at least one. It might have been a minnow, but I caught something.
It was so small it just wasn't even worth taking a picture of.
That's right.
Well, you see, what had happened was my phone got wet, and I couldn't get the picture.
I got my phone in the water.
No, that's Chad.
Shut up.
Your battery died.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
The battery died. I caught my brand new PB, but my poor battery died, and I could not get me a picture.
Yep. I'm thinking. Let me
What's up, Mr. Mark? Catfish Crappie.
Yep.
What's up, Eric? What's up, Buckman?
Board with the pretty ones too.
For the 500, baby. That's right, Bugman. I don't even know how many fish that is now, guys. Six.
So many fish we lost.
Greenwell's so great. Can't remember how many. That's because he's from Indiana and just don't know how to freaking count, guys.
That's right. That's right.
I don't care if they weigh 5 pounds or 20 pounds. I'm counting.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Crappie. That was an awesome boat, bro. For real.
Oh, you talking about that boat somebody let Mark borrow?
Yeah, that one there.
That is a really nice boat.
Yeah.
When am I going to go fishing with Jaydog? Well, we got to make a plan. I got to drive down there drive up there to Cincinnati to fish with him. Since he won't drive down here and fish with me.
Check this out. There's a Greenwell.
Put you on solo.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh,
That's the white mamba.
I like it. On the white FOA, dude, that's an awesome little setup there.
It looks beautiful.
I like it a lot.
I could probably afford to buy one of these every 2 to 3 years. But they look spectacular on an FOA rod.
Yes, sir.
And you can get your FOA rods at FOA Customs and Gear.com. Use FTW10 for 10% off.
FTW10. Y'all heard it here.
I was going to give Hooks and Hammocks code, but you know, he was a jerk face to me earlier.
I think he started it.
I got ads. I've never had ads before in my life. I wonder why I got ads today.
When you monetize the stream, it'll automatically do it unless you turn it off.
I didn't even know there was a spot to turn it on or off. He said hammocks 10 for a better 10% off.
Where did I get that? I got that at my local bait shop.
Latonia Bait and Tackle.
Latonia Bait and Tackle.
He just wanted you to say that.
Yeah. Don't do that. You might be the big one.
I heard it. I heard it, and then I heard you get up.
I've eyeballed that reel for like a year.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Abu, they love their stuff.
Well, and then it worked out perfect with the Pisca Fund breaking on our one reel or one rod. So we needed a reel.
Well, there you go.
Yep. I bought that and then bought the they come with a paddle handle, and I don't like paddle handles very much. So I bought the power handle to replace it, and I did that yesterday.
Yeah, I like all the power handles myself too.
Well, you know, I got manly hands. I don't have that like those like dainty hands like Mark and Chris.
I don't know, Mark and Chris.
I got those manly hands.
They talking smack to each other.
You stay over here, you get over here.
Looks like it's Pro FOA Pro Staff Sunday.
Every time an ad comes on my phone, pauses and goes to sleep. Well, that's weird.
Twisted there. Sink it slides twisted.
Mark said, "Yeah, you have tiny hands, Chad, and your fish still look small."
At least
Mark, who caught the biggest channel cat up at Mendoza?
Oh my wife, I love you.
Burn.
She went there, Mark. I wasn't going to do you like that, bro. Oh, sorry. I thought those were already up.
Uh-oh. What did Sarah just say? Well, we got a new boat.
Well, looky there. Looky there.
Yeah, from the pictures that I seen, that thing looks pretty awesome.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're thinking about it now.
I want them on everything.
Right.
Red and white one here, this green one here.
That red light will get you hit. That's gonna be a fan. That's a big piece of bait.
But I have to walk down the stairs.
They do. They got them little carts though. They're right up and down the wall up there.
When people get out the boat, they're not close to me.
Yeah. That sounded like a gas beep.
Okay, tell me when you can see this.
You camped out up there.
Yeah, he's up there just hanging out.
There you go, Mike. D has to rub this in everybody's face too.
So I got new power handles for my Patriot Abus.
Well, that reel, you could not even have a handle on that thing. That thing is just badass.
Yeah.
But adding the power handle just makes it look that much more muscular and awesome.
Yep. Be so cool.
You got us over here drooling over reels.
Hey, you got us over here drooling over fish, so I don't hear your mouth out.
Take that.
Let's do it all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good looking boat.
Who got the new boat?
Jaydog.
Oh.
Jaydog and Terra. We'll call that Mason's boat. How about that? Yep. Fish. Oh no. Fighting a little bit more. That's a baby blue. In the boat.
Beautiful fish out there. Yeah, the same one.
Nah.
He's pretty fish. Right there. I ain't gonna grab that until you get the hook out.
Yeah, definitely.
You got the rod?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
He tried to nut slap me is what he tried to do.
You think it's such a small target, huh, Mike?
That's messed up.
Funded Mark's boat.
Yep. Like I said.
Beautiful. Look at it. It's so pretty. See you guys?
Deal.
What number, David?
7.
See, we got somebody on the boat that can count.
Public school education went to some use. It's about the only thing I can do.
Well, and apparently catch fish. I mean, come on.
What's up, Wabash Nate? I think they just seen your comment about Chad funding that boat there, Mark. That's why. What is that? Chris just sent me a StreamYard link. I'm confused.
For tomorrow, maybe?
didn't have no text or nothing with it.
Well, consider the source.
Or tomorrow morning. Okay. All right. Gotcha. What time? Seven God's time. You should see some of the baits I put out there, David. That ain't too big.
I didn't know if I cut it too big. Just trying to learn how to do this. Just gotta tell me how to do it.
I always grab it with my left hand. Grab the hook. Make sure there's no skillet left on it. Just like that. Grab it with your left hand. Yep. See how that skillet's on there? Yeah. Make sure to knock him off. Right. That will stop you from getting a fish, believe it or not. Really? Yes, it will. I'll wipe this off from this. That's right. What's up, Tim Molina? You said happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Tim.
This
Hey,
one's
Tim. Happy Sunday.
All right, we got 6 boards pulling behind us.
Put your finger on it. Open it.
Okay. Yeah. I actually kind of like that one better. You can just pop it over the back.
These are pretty 2 right now.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Rowdy Royal. Good morning, everybody. What's going on, Rowdy? We're handlebars, so we won't get beat that. Like that one guy did the other day.
Yeah. Well, he was right next to it when it was coming out. Well, they were right next to it. What deep was it? Oh, 25. Did we need to let him down?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't know what that noise was. He freaked out.
This is the first time we've ever drug up here? I think so. You might be right.
Bugman, they had a change of plans. They went to Greenfield, Indiana to pick something up this morning.
They found out that I was going to be on screen with them and backed out.
Sarah just commented a little bit ago, and they went and picked up a new boat. Yeah, it is. Where's he driving, Bugman? Well,
Oh, this is peaceful.
Yes, very peaceful. Pretty awesome morning out here.
We're the only boat. We did see one boat when we came out. We were almost to that spot we were just spot locked at. But other than that, there's no other boats right now. No barges coming up and down yet.
That's crazy.
Knock on wood.
We've had about 10 boats around us this morning, all fishermen.
We're catching more fish.
That might be why you're catching fish and we're not. Everybody knows this ain't the spot to be, apparently. Time will tell. But we've never drug baits up here yet, so this is the first.
You gonna smack you at 25 dragging baits up there. I can feel it.
See. Yesterday we caught 2 channels and about an 8.5 pound blue, and that 8.5 pound blue had a gut and a half on it.
Look like me.
It looked just like me and you, buddy. Extra purdy.
We like catfish.
That's what my grandpa and them used to say.
That is the blue, right? Did I get one?
We weren't fat, we were purdy.
That's right. Maybe all right.
So we got set.
The people that want to see them will send you friend request. How about that?
That's all right. I don't need a friend. I mean, you know.
Need to send all my fishing people friend requests. They'll like your pictures
Yeah.
of your fishing.
Well, you just have to refer me to them. I have to watch your YouTube. I won't be able to fish. I have to watch YouTube. I'll be home sitting on the couch.
There's a show every day, so there's plenty to watch.
Full knee replacement takes about 10 weeks to get better. I still have to walk on my own in about 6 weeks. I think the weird part is I'm gonna have to use a walker.
So I said I want to keep going down.
I wonder if Mark will let us borrow his boat sometime.
Well, if you're funding it, you might as well.
You would think. I mean, that way it could get some real work too.
Get down here away from that wall and hit a little bit of a wind.
Yeah.
We have a light breeze, and every once in a while it picks up a little bit, but it's not horrible.
That's kind of what it is here, kind of a light breeze. It's not bad.
But the breeze is going straight up the river, so
We're going straight down.
Yeah.
well, I'm going with the wind. I'm going straight up the river right now.
Yeah.
I did think about leaving 2 of the dragging rigs on and dragging 2 and just suspending a couple and pulling upriver.
We're dragging 8 rods, and then Dee's got 1 suspended on each side of the boat.
Why could you not?
Oh, there's trouble.
What's up, Chris?
What's going on?
Does Telly know what you're doing? Telly's going to yell at you.
Telly
I hope Telly writes you up.
Telly can't write nothing. I was just out there fixing her problems.
Well,
I don't
I
know how
hope
long I'll be
Telly
able to
makes
stay.
you cook dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something on the bottom there.
stop by White Castle.
Stop by White Nasty.
Yeah.
If one of them was up till 3 a.m.
I ain't going there.
Debbie loves that place.
I always get
See?
disappointed when I get a craving for White Castle and I actually go there. It's always horrible. When I don't want to go there, and Dee does, that's when it's good.
Well, we never had one in our area for years and years and years. So it was like, once a year for us to get White Castles. And then when we finally got one, I was like, these aren't as good as I remember them.
Yeah. The Jack in the Box are pretty good.
Never had that.
That's true, Chad. Wait for me to deliver it.
So yeah, Jaydog had mentioned the other day about getting a bunch of people together and fish live on Monday.
Skyline
So-
chili dip.
That's what tomorrow is all about. Just get as many people as we can on a live stream tomorrow.
Hey, Chad,
Yeah.
my brother says Skyline Chili's around Cincinnati area. You ever heard of it?
Yeah. They're
Gold
like
Star's better.
they're like the third best around here.
Really?
Gold Star's better.
Okay.
Gold Star is better.
Yeah.
There's Dixie Chili is good. And then what's the other one? We don't have it really around us, but they have it in Cincinnati. It might be Cincinnati Chili Company.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Oh, and apparently now there's First National Bank of Chad.
First National Bank of Chad.
And Mr. Molina has an account, and we funded Jaydog's boat and Mark's boat.
Well,
Wow.
I'm gonna send you my number, and you can fund me a boat too.
You might not like my interest rate, but okay.
I don't care what your interest rate is.
Well, as soon as I get the boat, I'm gonna quit paying.
It's over. Regulators was in the house, and he says, I think it's funny. The only way Chad can catch decent fish is to come south.
Yeah, because that's only. Well, no, I went north and caught decent fish too. The only way I catch decent fish is to not fish my area.
What's he acting like Virginia South when it's east?
It's directly east, yeah.
Directly.
And he doesn't want to consistently catch fish, or we'd live in Virginia across the street from Tom. Michelle.
The more I have to go to work, the more I'm tempted.
Permanent residents of the dock.
I'd be out there making Tom jealous, catching all them flatheads right out of his reach.
He was talking about Wiley.
Yeah, that's where I caught that big flathead this year.
You caught a flathead this year?
Make sure to hit that like
I caught a
button.
couple out of Gaston. That's why Tom calls me the flathead whisperer now.
Oh, flathead whisperer.
Yeah, and the only fish we caught out of the Mississippi was a flathead.
Yep.
But that was a crazy trip altogether. Who drives that far to fish one day?
Well, we did hang out with Danny Stone for a whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when Chris caught Telly's fish. She was mad at him the rest of the trip.
Whatever.
He pouted half the way home, so I had to stop and get him a Spider-Man mask to make him happy.
Aren't you so glad I pointed those out to you?
Yeah, I am.
I still think we should have bought the unicorn one, and
I would have, but they were expensive.
I know. Well, if you had known you were buying them, I would have bought two. We'd have shipped them to them. You could have put it in the bait shop contract that they have to wear them.
Through that.
I think Brian B'd look good in that unicorn one.
I think you would too. Maybe the Elsa one probably too.
He already looks like a
Maybe.
unicorn with the thing sticking out, broke off.
Oh, his little hat. So yeah, if anybody's out fishing in the morning, we'll be live, and as long as there's a place on panel, anybody's welcome.
I wonder if Bill would want to go fishing with me in the morning.
Not bad. Not
My
one.
buddy Bill.
My buddy Bill.
My buddy Bill.
My buddy Bill.
Buddy Bill.
I don't know if I have anybody named Bill. Oh yeah, dude. The electric
Eric said,
Bill,
"Chad, I need a
Bill.
pontoon boat. I will treat it better than I did."
They
your
ain't
other
buddies. They're enemies.
Eric would be declined all loans at FTW Bank. Just on principle of what he did, I had to sell that other boat.
You leave a snail trail in it.
That he did.
And I thought we was going to be the first boat up here because we put the boat in at 5:05. We get up here to the dam and there was already somebody here.
And where'd you guys launch, Mike?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Angel Mounds.
Oh, okay.
I was going to go to Newburgh, but they don't have the dock in there. With David's knee, yeah, I don't want him walking real far, parking the truck and stuff. So.
Well, you guys are a couple now. He's got a bad knee. You got a bad hand.
My hand's getting better.
My knee's not getting better until surgery. That's out. That's awful.
I had my knee replaced almost 2 years ago now.
Yeah. Which one did you have done?
My right one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm having done. How long was your recovery time?
Forever.
Yeah.
He still ain't he still whines about it.
Oh, that's it.
Well, I had a lot of other trauma to that leg before the knee replacement.
Yeah.
So mine was probably longer than normal.
Yeah.
You know, he was fine until the time he didn't take Telly fishing.
I don't remember anybody
I thought it
asking
was-
Chad anything.
I thought it was when he forgot to take her to CatCon.
Yeah, that's it.
She what was that? Nancy Kerrigan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tanya Harding hit her in the knee.
Tanya Harding.
that's it.
That's it.
So Eric said, so he made you money, Chad.
No, I lost a lot of money on that boat. A lot of money.
Congrats on the new boat, Mark. I haven't been able to tell you that yet.
Yeah,
I
it'd be
gotta wait
nice,
till
nice to see Mark would have a little bit more room.
gotta wait till Mendota to actually see it.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going to take it to fish because it's too big for Fox.
Huh.
He'll be dragging bottom. Friggin', I mean, he told me the price tag. It was more than a Hughes craft.
Really?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, basically, if you put a Hughes craft and a Monster Cat together, that's about what he paid for that boat. But he has like gold inlays all the way around the boat, and platinum rims, all kinds of stuff. I think he said he had like 8 depth finders he put on it.
So he's got the radar on it,
Yeah, get off there.
flushable
Up on.
toilet.
Come
Yeah.
on, Thor.
He's got like electronic toilet thing that comes up out of the bottom of the boat. And it's got one of them bidets things on it. Sprays with Tiny Clean. I mean, most of us call it a washdown station. Oh, that made my rib hurt. That was funny stuff right there. I don't care who you are.
He must have left because he hadn't commented.
Yeah.
He's probably, if he is here, he's just sitting there shaking his head.
He said he was going to get coffee. He must have had to go brew that stuff. And
You had to go grind it.
Yeah, he's busting out the cure. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Coffee
I heard
sounds good.
I just
I
drank
need to
my
go get
last
me a free
swig.
cup. We get free coffee as much as we want up here.
We
Is
got,
it any good?
I was like, we got
It
free coffee at work, and it sucks.
Our free coffee is really good coffee. There he is. He said it just got back.
I'll probably go down.
Well, we weren't talking about you at all.
Nah, I wouldn't
See,
do that.
told you. K-cups take a minute.
Well, Bugman's asking Eric out on a date.
Whoa.
He said, if you get a tune, I'll spend the night. Mark's going back to hear it.
Oh, snap.
You shouldn't have to go more than a minute or so. Was was all Chad. Just saying. Justin's fishing fetish.
What's up,
What's up,
Justin?
Dad's dad?
Bugman says, "Hey, now get your mind out of the gutter. It's race day, a religious day in Indiana."
What's that?
What's what?
A religious day in Indiana.
He says it's race day.
500.
Yeah, it's 500s today.
What's the Indy 500?
Whatever. Jerk face.
Where people like to go fast, real fast.
Mama, I'm going fast.
Shake and bake.
If you ain't first, you're last.
You know, Jaydog and Para told me that the top part of the dam is the best fishing of all time. And I ain't seen nothing but one, like, look like maybe a guard jump out there.
What's really weird is where your guys' screens come together. You can see that hill behind Greenwell.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Chad and Dee, it looks like it's the same hill.
That like matches perfect, don't it?
Well, pretty darn close.
That's pretty awesome.
Mark says it's a gold bidet. I mean, yeah, the water level, everything's almost perfect. It just depends on, and it's getting a little bit off now. But
I was so sad. I was looking up. Well, my side is a little slanted because it's like the curvature of the earth.
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, even though the earth is flat. You laugh. You laugh.
And apparently, you need to watch more TikTok because that's where he gets his news.
I mean, yeah, you know, if you pour water on a basketball and spin it, what happens to the water?
It flies off. It wouldn't have, especially 1,100 miles an hour or whatever it is.
When did it pick up a little bit? It did when we got down below that wall.
Just go real fast and turn left.
Not one hungry fish through this.
Justin said, I went
50
out
yards
long lining
maybe.
for crappie on the kayak yesterday, and all I caught was a sailboat. Tara said that Jason said, I'm pretty sure Chad caught fish with me right there.
Those fish are long gone. That was years and years ago.
That's the day you guys did that 2v2 and the weather was so bad.
Mark says he's got to keep his. Mark
That
said
was
he's got to
cool.
keep his hiney shiny.
We were way up. What'd he say?
Mark says I got to keep my hiney shiny.
I like a good shiny hiney.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. The Greenwells are going to get another fish.
No, we're moving. We're moving.
He did take the bait though. He just wasn't on. I failed. Oh. God damn.
The boat.
Oh,
I want to hear more about this sailboat catching.
I
Yeah,
thought
no
you
doubt.
did, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Hey, are you doing something? Are you doing something?
Oh, there he is. He said they almost ran over Gabby and me. They went right behind us and snagged all my lines, then smashed into the dock.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, look at you, old pro now.
Well, I guess they hit the dock and it stopped them. Otherwise, they would have been like, you would have been singing "Sail Away with Me" and my crappie lines.
Bugman said 53 years ago, I was on an old Chris Craft cabin cruiser listening to the race on the Ohio River, southwest of Madison.
Also, what he's saying is he was one of them daggone pleasure boaters that was
Yep.
trying to run us over on race day. Because he thought he was Mario Andretti. I should have brought me a hoodie. I'm going to look chilly.
You want my hoodie?
I need it.
Okay. There is that. Is that a long sleeve one?
You know what? Oh. It is.
There you go.
Well, there I go.
Bugman says, hey now, I was 6.
No excuses, Bugman. None. None excuses. Oh, yeah, can't move this. The Tara done caught them all. They don't bite no more.
So you're above the dam dragging baits.
Yep, I'm above the dam. The dam is right back that way.
What kind of current is there?
Hardly any at all.
Interesting. Now you might have to move up out of the Jaydog area just to get into some fresh fish.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do now. We're dragging upriver. You know, he only goes like a quarter mile at the most.
There's probably some fish just right where he stops. You go another 10 yards, and there's probably fish that's never even seen a bait before.
Probably.
Put that on inside.
Catfish and Crappie said, I was in a sailboat once.
My boat turns into a sailboat every once in a while. Especially a day like today when I got the bimini up. I mean, that's when the wind likes to blow.
So Bugman said, hey, I was 6 about that being on the boat. He
Yeah.
said, hey, I was 6. And then he said, they should not have let me take it out.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we went out fishing yesterday morning. We came in about 12:30. And as we were coming into the mouth, there was a big old pleasure boat coming out. And at the mouth, there was 3 kayakers. And as we were coming in, we passed them, and the one had a little 2-year-old in it. I was like, there ain't no way I'd have my 2-year-old out in the kayak.
No. So Tara said that Jaydog said, go to the dam and fish by the white sign.
Wait, we're all the way up here now. That's where I was going. That's where I was going to start, but then I wanted to try that blown up dam, and that worked out real well. Thanks, Tara. Tara said that's the place to go. Jaydog said, I'm going to catch a hundo there. I said, I'm going to catch it first. Yeah, that worked out real well. But I knew if it didn't work out, I would start dragging right above it. So no biggie.
You suspended any?
Yeah, we got one on each side suspended. We're pulling 6 boards, and we got 2 long lines.
You're dragging 8 poles?
Yeah.
I don't even own 8 rods.
The hell you don't.
No, because you give them away.
Yeah, I know. That was my 8th rod.
There you go. There you go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
It must be a suspend fish.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't see any of those rods.
Where'd it go? That board was underwater, and as soon as she got there, it stopped.
Interesting. We had a lot of that the other night, though. A lot of real hard hits, and then nothing.
Let's see what it's doing here. I mean, literally, it pulled it back so hard that board, that green board, was underwater. And as soon as she got there, it goes. I think he might be swimming along with it. I don't know.
Get him.
No,
Get
it
that fish.
I don't know if your noggin wasn't in the way, we could probably see that planer board.
I said, boy.
I say, boy. I gotta pee too. I'm as balanced as you are, but I'm gonna pee off the boat somewhere.
What he just did.
My new Bimini came in.
Right here.
Yeah.
Hey Tara, look at my new shirt.
Jaydog, don't fish.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. I ain't balanced enough standing for that. Not yet.
I knew I should have grabbed it. It's scared of you. That's what it is. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
All right, well, I'm getting a message. I'm gonna have to go do some work.
I'll see you later, buddy.
I'll be in and out.
All right, Chris.
See you later.
Bye, everybody. Hopefully, see you guys in the morning.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. Oh, it broke that quick. Oh, mine's convinced I need to reel them up.
No. We'll just.
Give it a minute. I'm gonna check that one.
Yeah.
Make sure it didn't just rip the freaking bait off. It's probably that freaking Sam bro. He's down here in scuba diving gear, taking our baits already. Oh, you good. Out of me.
Hey, we don't have one of them fancy bidets, so you can.
I know. I need one of
hang
them
over
fancy
the side of boat into the
bidets. Kind of hanging back now.
Reeled up.
We'll check it.
Catch my fish. Go ahead.
Bigger fish.
You want it?
Go for it.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Seriously, do you want this?
Seriously, reel the daggone thing in.
Turn it just a little bit.
Why? You gonna say it's a flathead? I tried to have you reel it.
Yep. You know when I ask you multiple times.
Mm-hmm. It's not. So you're safe. Need a nut. Yeah, not bad.
Basically, that fish hit that and then was just traveling along right with the board.
Got it in. We're still working on it.
No, I got away. Oh, there you go. It got. Oh, nice.
That's a little blue.
Nice
Oh,
fish.
fine. Wow, look at that.
Nice.
He's tore up on the side.
Good looking fish.
Gonna weigh him up, see what he is.
Yeah, wait, look at that.
Get your guesses in. Get your guesses
in, guys.
I don't know, man. I'm not good at guesses, but you know, I guessed earlier my 10-pound was about a 30-pound. I was way off.
I like to be off like that.
There it is, Mike.
The blowhole.
Locked in.
I see no guesses.
I'm gonna go 15.
That ain't no,
I can't see it.
Get them guesses in.
that ain't no 15-pounder, but
Nah, probably about 10. Can't see it. Mike, with this. 8. Okay.
8.16.
Nice. We had an 8-pound earlier.
You make it. You make it look like a 15-pound, Chad.
Yeah, I don't make anything look
Fred
big.
guessed 8.19. Oh, you want a picture? So why you're looking at me like that?
Because people can video kids that is filmed.
All right.
Well, at least we're behind that.
Stay right here out of the way.
This stuff is way off course earlier.
Okay, Skunk's off the boat. Now the real fish can
That piece of
bite, so it's my turn. Sarah says, well, there's at least 5 fish up there. Welcome in, Kevin Fishes.
Not
He said
right now.
he's going just the right time.
Maybe the barge. Well, that other one's small.
What's up, Mr. Kevin Fishes? Good morning, buddy. We're actually spot locked now. We're drifting by the blowhole on the dam, so they hit that alarm. I'm sure you guys heard that, blew your eardrums, and we're spot locked until they're done.
Put it right back in there like perfection. Uncle Lou Planerboard getting it done.
Uncle Lou getting it done.
Yeah, it was weird because it like I said, it pulled that board about 10, 15 feet, and that board was just going under the water and it popped back up. That fish was just swimming with it.
Huh.
As we were going, it was going. I was like, where'd it go? And there it was.
Good catch. Won't be no shutout today.
Yeah.
Another trip, not being skunked. I don't think we've skunked at all this year, have we? Yeah, we did. We skunked during the live the other night. That was it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Can't believe I couldn't even beat Freddie. But I was sabotaged that night. Apparently, he promised Jaydog a steak dinner, and it slipped out after we had loaded the boat back. Jaydog didn't know I was listening, and he's like, "I can't wait to get that steak dinner that Freddie owes me now."
So he wasn't. He was putting 3-year-old bait on your hooks.
Yep.
Wait, I don't want to get blowed out.
Yeah, I'm sure you say they're done.
Kevin says, just me and his jerk throat hanging out this morning. Well, buddy, hope you get to feel better.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Kevin's got
Yes.
strep throat.
Ugh, that's not good.
Freddie says lies, all lies, folks.
Yeah, so apparently, I think the agreement was that also not only use like 4-year-old bait that he knew was really bad and wouldn't work, but to take me to the only spot on the Ohio River that Jaydog absolutely guaranteed no fish would be caught.
He's over going to town on it. Come on back. Have you guys been seeing a lot of gar?
Not tonight, we haven't. Yesterday, was it yesterday? No, it was Friday night. There was a ton of gar down there at the dam. I went down there to try to catch skipjack and some moon eye. I caught none, but there were gar all over, gar and carp.
Freddie said he just put his boots on. It's getting deep and stinky listening to Chad. James Dockery, this stream would be better if it was just Dee fishing. We all know she is the only one that really knows what she is doing.
Shut up.
Love you,
Dockery.
Dockery.
Big doo-doo head.
Now, James, you got to be nice, man. I got my brother. You got to be nice.
Now, James.
We know that ain't going to happen.
So is he your younger or older brother?
He's my older brother.
He ain't gonna be nice. Come on. Why we gotta be nice? And I know this because I'm an older sibling.
The older we are, the more harsh we are.
Yeah, there's a reason my brothers don't fish with me. I'm the baby. My youngest brother's 8 years older than I am. My oldest brother's 12 years.
Oh wow!
And yeah, I'm the kindest one. I'm the sweet one.
Yeah.
We're about 7 years apart.
Yeah, we're 7 years apart. And I don't
6
think
years and 8 months, 10 months. I don't know.
I don't think there is a sweet one.
Let's just put it this way: when we were growing up, we got to stay by ourselves a lot. I'm on the third kid.
So I mean, our water temp up here is 67.74.
67. We're at 70.1 right now.
A little bit warmer. I figured it'd be a little bit warmer down there.
At least we ain't no Creole water. I asked him yesterday, and he said like 76, 78.
I was talking to Doc Lang, and he said the Tennessee were down there. It was at 80.
God dang.
That's where we were supposed to be. We were supposed to be driving home today from Bama, but we ended up not going.
You know, because the fish were biting.
The fish were the fish were biting down there, so we decided to stay home. I was so tired after fishing with Jaydog and Tara, listening to all these excuses of why we didn't find fish. Come to find out, it was all because of a steak dinner.
Well, at least Jaydog's gonna be eating good.
Yep, that's all right. I went out last night and went to the store, got me and Dee some steaks, and came home and I grilled them out. Oh my God, they were so good.
Dang! Thanks for the invite, buddy.
No doubt.
We would have even went fishing with you this morning.
It's a 3-day weekend. We'd have been there.
Well, we've been trying to get you up here where the real fish is. The real fish are. I know that was funny.
It was so funny that Dee even laughed.
People just don't get it around here, buddy.
Tara says her sister is 15 years younger than her.
Wow.
Hooks. Only person I know that chooses the Ohio River over the Tennessee.
Well, not all of us have that Mark Richbish money.
He ain't got it no more after buying that boat.
No doubt.
That's one sweet rig, though.
Yeah. His mistake, though, was buying it before I get me a new one. So now I know he's got an 1875. I'm going to have to get like a 1975 at least.
He hammered that, didn't he? Give me some release that a little bit. Spotlight. Yep. It's breaking. It's pretty fish. Is that a flat or a channel? That's a little bit bigger than the other one because we are on channel cats, that's for sure. Yeah. Put him over here. So there you go. Got it.
This is a nice and overcast today. I might delay some pleasure boaters.
Maybe.
Don't need much, but I'm listening. Probably about 5 pounds. I'm gonna guess it would be about 6.5. What do you guys think? Put some guesses out there. What do you guys think that fish is?
Let's see. There's belly on it. I'm going to say heavier than that. I'm going to call that one 8. Got a nice wide big belly on it.
6.08.
608.
What?
Yep. Put that on my wrist. Gotta let you go, bud. Man, I've been in.
He's going back. Just throw him in there. Channel cat. Be gone. No. Sorry, bud. Well, you know what?
Got a boat coming straight at us.
What's coming at you?
Got a boat coming downstream straight at us.
Oh, shit. Well, now, we need to red and white.
got to get David to not he waited and said to wait right away. He didn't even wait for the chat to say. Whenever we tell them to yes, you gotta wait a few minutes. Oh, you told them what it was right away.
My bad.
More ads? Wow.
Yeah, if you have the ads on, it'll do it every half hour. But that helps Mike make money. Don't get mad about it, please.
I'm mad about it because I didn't.
We got to get Mike some of that ad revenue so he can get him a new boat. I ain't marked a fish since I don't know when. What's wrong with your river? You ain't got no fish in it.
Mike's river has fish in it, and it's the same river.
Yeah, but he's down there in a better area. He's getting down there close to that Mississippi River too.
If I was that close to the Mississippi, I'd be on the Mississippi.
I'll talk to you.
Oh yeah, I know you're not that close, but you are pretty close. How far are you? Within like 2 hours, 2.5 hours?
I think I could be at the confluence. I think it's 2 hours and 37 minutes.
Man, I'm good. I can't guess the weight of a fish, but I can guess the distance.
Well, hell, I was way off on the guess on yours. I said 15 and an 8. At least you were close. Like that. Get it too.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Hey, I finally marked a fish down there.
Sarah, how far was that drive for you guys to Greenfield, Indiana?
Greenwell, Indiana.
Greenfield, Indiana.
So we need to rent.
Right. He's running for the rods now.
You're on. Oh, that's a fish.
That's a fish. This is the David Greenwell show.
He's on fire.
A little bit of fish there, Bubba?
Got a double.
Heck yeah.
Get that other one.
No.
Ready, Rod?
Ooh, yeah.
Trying to get the net.
That's what's right. You catch this title.
Brady says double up. Yeah. Tara says it was 2 hours and 6 minute drive.
That's not bad.
Greenfeld is just north of Hooks and Hammocks, 20 miles or so.
I got this. Both of them. Yeah. Damn. Whew. That's a big boy right there. He might be the 15. No, he's
I'd like to, Chris.
a 10. Yeah, you okay? Yeah. It's a pretty fish. Here you go, Chad. Look here.
That's a good one.
Looks pretty.
Real pretty. We'll call that one about 10, 11 pounds. Not so far, just one. Little bitty.
Yeah. Well, still a big boy.
Yeah, I don't know. We've got one little blue, about 8 pounds.
Here, a little channel.
You too, buddy.
Thank you.
They got the blue.
Say about five or 6 pounds, or probably about 5 pounds on that channel cat, about 10 on the blue.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing.
We'll weigh him here in a second. Yeah, that's fun. This guy gave me a workout. This little guy wasn't hard to get in, but this little 10-pounder here, it's tough.
Wow, I just noticed your brother is not only an iPhone user, but he wears Nike apparel. Woo!
Sorry.
Turn your hand sideways.
Oh, I guess. There you go. That's only because I didn't have my Jordan shirt clean. Sorry.
Hey, you're catching fish. You don't have to apologize to him.
Even those people are taking our fish. Freddie Outdoor Adventure says 6 pound chan, 9 pound blue, total 15. Hooks and Hammock says 8.2 pounds.
Well, you know, he was looking for a 15 pound today. So if he doesn't get it in one fish, he just got it in two.
That's right.
Get your final guesses in, guys. Get your final guesses in. All right, nice.
Chan. Yeah. Apparently Freddie was hanging out with Luke too much. Oh, hey. It's crazy here. Oh, yeah, we're back at the snack over here. Why are we going so close to the freaking bank? There. Pick up the snack too.
Yeah. Steven, you stand up. I can't see this.
The blue was 8.5, and the channel was 5.5.
That 8.5 was a fight. But he was in 2 lines, wasn't he?
Yeah. David got his first fish on the Freddy Fry.
Woohoo!
That's like, woo! That guy's only 5 pounds. That killed me.
We just ran into a snag. Yeah, that's really nice. We'll take out a bit. Over. I guess his waves pushed us over and over.
It was too small for a chan. Except the red one. White one. Yeah, I got this. That's my way down here. Get on my boat. The same way. Fish on, guys.
Kind of just going off.
Slack over. Got it. Hang it on. What's your just hanging the rod over now.
Yeah, here's a little bit. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is his waves I wasn't paying attention to.
Got it. Phone's right there, Bubba. About 6 pounds. So. Oh, Mike. Okay. Oh, she's fine.
06, 07, 06, 08, 70.
Sideways. What's up, Lee Evans? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. David's on him. David is on him. Let's check all of them. We've been fishing, what, 2 hours of a live stream. We caught 2 of them, I think, before the stream. So, caught 8 during the stream so far. I don't know. Should I let David try to get one unhung so I don't break a rod? Snap the rod. Yeah, tell me, bust your finger.
Well, you know, it's his knee that's hurt, not his hand like you. So maybe you should.
Better than a snake. I mean, I'd rather be a log than a snake. Caught us a log, folks. Caught us a log. Guess how much our log weighs, damn it. There you go.
Goodness gracious, David. What have we caught here?
Yeah.
We got a PB! Yeah, we've caught 10 or 11, I think, on the stream so far. It's been a fun day.
Yeah.
But he's going to have knee surgery, so I brought him out here and try to get him on some fish before he goes into surgery. So it's working out so far.
Yeah. Catfish, yeah. They range in between from 3 to 4 to about 10. Yeah. We're hoping for a big one soon. Thank you.
Buddy.
Good luck to you. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. It's like a strike.
They were all there when you were
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all ready to go.
We start. What's up, Anthony? David is crushing Chad today. David's on my team. Freddie said that, Chad.
I am not listening to Freddie.
James Dockery said, Mike, stop messing around and put that man on a big fish. We trying, James. We trying, brother.
You know what? If I catch between 5 and 10 pound fish all day, I'm a happy motherfucker. That's all I know. I don't care.
Was that number? We're counting the stick. That's going to be number 12.
Yeah, the stick was the biggest one, damn
it.
We're even catching sticks bigger than us. Come on.
Oh, no.
I don't know, that snag that we just caught was pretty big. Didn't get it up there.
Because we have Leo.
Yes.
It was like we dropped the spoon, boom, boom, boom.
48. I'm gonna wear him out today, y'all. I'm gonna wear him out.
You
Good. That's what it is. We sent our fish down there to you guys so he could have a good day.
Well, we appreciate you sending the fish down. How about that?
Yeah, hey. Said that one shad caught he must have sent our way because he weighed about the same. Or she, whatever it was.
How dare you assume that fish's gender?
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Don't want to offend any fish.
It's okay. It's only the ones at Lake Wadley watching the show anyway, where Chad gave him a phone.
So up and down right there. Go to pot, drop right back off. That's okay. Right. Right. A big stick. If I'm missing anybody in chat, I apologize. I'm really not trying to. We've been a little
He's
busy.
not. No, he's not. Don't let him fool you. He said before the stream, it won't be just Tara that he ignores.
Fixing to leave Ohio to go back to Tennessee. What you doing in Ohio, Anthony?
He came up here for this awesome fishery.
We know that's a lot.
Okay.
You guys still dragging?
Yeah, we just had to reset. We just had a couple rods get snagged up. That boat that wanted to talk to us just now came flying up, then stopped, talked to us for a minute, and as soon as he left, I turned around and we were like, I guess getting his waves, and I looked up and we were almost on the bank.
Oh man. I'm surprised you ain't lost it already.
I went to Walmart yesterday, but I didn't go anywhere else. But I went to Walmart and was I wouldn't want to just cover it. I ain't wearing big straw.
That would be awesome.
Now, when it's under the face, I'm not wearing it.
Right.
Thank you. Where did those waves come from? There was another boat that just came down through here. And they are kind of going like up. Pretty big waves right there. Yeah. Ugh.
almost have to take that one out. Put that fish in its place. We've caught a fish on every rod and reel in the boat except for that red and white CWC.
Here we go. Caught them on everything.
I'm about to take that. I'm about to take that one and put it up.
Wyatt, it's turned, so come on.
Maybe that's the one that's going to hit big.
There you go.
20 plus.
Come on, red, white, blue.
I mean, I'm set up for 15 plus. So I'm good.
Here, piggy.
That's better. I like the shirt.
There you go.
Oh my God, so excited.
You throw it out of the boat?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. You want to put it back?
Cold? No, I'm good. I need it room, like, kind
That's
of
right.
room temperature. So, you know, I was going to break that bill. Just in case I drink cold water because it's ice cold. It's weird, but
Yeah.
I need my water about that temperature to drink it. So, they keep saying that's not it. Oh, that's it.
True. They make good bait. Some people like to eat them things.
Nope. I was down river for one time, just off a couple years ago. Yeah, it was gone.
Some people like them a lot. What's up, Ernie?
Good morning, Ernie.
Who's that? Ernie Brown?
Yep.
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Today with the current being down, they could definitely look like that. You're right, we didn't do it. What's up, Mr. State? Yeah, I got it plugged off and I didn't turn it on. Stan Brown, Muskrat, what's going on, guys? Fish count is 11 fish and
One big tree.
one big tree.
Wait, are you giving us credit for mine?
I thought David was counting it.
Oh, that's 12.
Man, David is thy enemy or something.
He's supposed to be the counter. Remember, I can't count, so. He said if we have to count yours, then it's 11 to 1.
Oh, wow.
Chad loves it. Chad loves it. If you're going to do it to anybody, you do it to Chad.
All this beginner stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, 5. Read it.
I'm going with that ladder. 3 seconds.
There.
There was a fish down there.
I like that one really well.
Roger, I am suspend drifting, and I believe Chad is dragging.
Yep. We are now dragging baits.
So what's the difference?
we're suspended baits, and we're going downriver.
Yeah.
He's dragging baits, pulling them upriver.
Okay.
But there's a low current. When the river gets down low like it is, dragging baits upriver.
Oh, okay.
When it gets windy,
Hi, Miss Becca.
you know.
I'm Miss Becca.
Hi, Becca.
Hi, Becca.
Come on up here and read chat if you want to, Becca. Where's like right past Thinking Jack. Oh man. I can't even read the rest of that, Roger. That's heartbreaking. I think that's the one finally going out. Yeah, it's up there where the black wall is. You know, that's where we came down from from the blowhole. That's where we caught all our fish. So that blowhole was not affecting the fish being out.
So I was going to ask you that earlier. With the way it's pulling that water out, fish, but that was a fish 30.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh my God. We got a big log.
Here we go. Dave talking about how big his log is, man.
You said you grab it. That's right. Yeah, got me. I say don't let that
I think I heard a beat bear, Greenwell.
Oh,
Hi, y'all.
that was scary.
Hey, Miss Becca.
Hey, Becca.
I can come up here and do this for a little bit.
That was scary.
Well, we'll make it easy on you. They're the only ones catching fish.
I think Mr. Mike's there. He's back now.
I don't know, David.
Hey, I forgot you put that right there, Mr. Chad. I'm like right there in Mr. Greenwell's belly.
Here we go again.
It's a Becca.
Tico.
It,
Just so we can.
most people have a belly button. Greenwell's got a Becca button.
Oh, Lord.
I used to do that to my ex-husband. I'd poke him in the belly, and he would sound like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
DB, you're supposed to poke, not punch.
Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong.
And I think, let's see, let me come back up here and see if there was anything that y'all had missed. Okay, any fishes, and you just said that. Mr. Irony said, dang, the ad's breaking in lives. Yeah, I think you have an option of putting them in there. As long as it's so long. I mean, there's so many hours or so. Anyway, it has to be like so long.
I was telling him earlier, I've never turned that on or off. But today's the first day it's done it. I don't know why it just started doing it today.
I don't know, unless it kind of like pre-selected it for you. And then Muskrat said, unfortunately, I had to drive right by Nickajack Dam and over the Tennessee River with no poles.
Oh,
Mm.
there was more waves. Oh, what?
Muskrat wants you to get in his belly. Hey there, Mr. Powell. There's P&B Catfishing. How you doing? Says, hey, Mike, Chad, Dee, Miss Becky, and everybody.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul.
I like how you put your name up now, Mr. Powell. And then Muskrat says, because you famous, bro. I'm not sure what
Who's
he's.
famous?
I'm not sure who's
famous?
famous.
David's famous.
Oh, did I miss something?
I reckon. I think we all missed something.
I'm not sure who's famous. Y'all are all famous.
Hey, Mike. Or, hey, David. Are you
Yes.
married?
Yeah, no. Actually, no, I'm not. We got a divorce in June.
Mm. I was going to invite you to the couples showdown.
I mean, I'll bring it if I can shove her in.
Before the end of the show, Greenwell was like, I got a blonde wig I can put on. I'll be his wife.
They won't let me put boat chair girlfriend in the couples tournament.
Damn.
Sean's fishing it with me this year, guys. She already said yes.
Really?
Good,
Awesome.
I didn't even realize Mr. David was on the boat.
Yeah. How you doing today, Becca?
How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
We're having a great day so far.
Well, that's good. That's always good when you're having a great day. And Muskrat said when he said because you famous, bro, he said it was because of the ads.
Oh,
Yeah. So
they know they're going to make big money off that Greenwell guy.
Oh
And-
boy.
there's Miss Jody. How you doing, girl?
What's up, Jody?
Muskrat says inflatable dolls are allowed still.
That was a one-time thing.
People try to use those things when they go into the HOV lanes.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's big down here where you'll get a ticket if they find. But people will take those blow up dolls and they'll dress them up like look and put a wig on them and everything and try to pass them off so that they can go in that HOV lane.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. They'll use those. They'll use big old teddy bears. They'll do anything, and as long as you don't get caught, But if you get caught, you're gonna get fined. Muskrat said the precedent has been set.
Yeah, unless Chad decides to spin the wheel on the couples tournament, then I won't get to fish it.
We'll have to see how many people are interested in it again this year.
But I won't get picked. Even if we put her name, we still won't get picked.
Oh, is that what he's talking about the inflatable doll for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking something else.
The first year that we had the couples tournament, Patriot James and his wife were out there, but she couldn't stay the whole time, so he brought Patriot Patty, the inflatable blow up doll, to fish with the last hour or two.
Oh, I see. Well, did she end up catching a fish?
No, but she felt very deflated afterwards.
See, he let a blow up doll, but he wouldn't let my boat chair girlfriend fish. I even sent him a picture, had her all dressed up nice.
Well, she wasn't dressed appropriately either there, Mike.
I guess I could have put a hoodie on.
Yeah.
Muskrat said he's never seen an HOV lane until now. You drive through Dallas, you're gonna see a lot of them. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, Dallas could fall off the face of the earth for all I care. Man, I hate driving through there.
Not a fan, are you, dear?
No. Her mouth, Muskrat says her mouth holds the rod, right?
God. Lord have mercy on him.
That's what I say. Then you got the motion of the waves there to, if she really wants to feel good.
Becca, I thought you were a saint.
I am. The devil on my right shoulder struggles with the angel on my left.
One daggone fish. We've been gone a mile. A little over a mile.
Well, Tara tried to tell you there wasn't no fish up here. So.
I know. But Jaydog keeps telling me I can't listen to her. He said, you can't believe nothing she says.
You got some pretty skies up there, Mr. Mike. Look at how pretty that blue is.
It's a beautiful day here.
Very awesome day.
Yeah, I had a really pretty sunrise this morning.
How pretty was it?
It was pretty cloudy. We didn't get to see the sunrise. But it cleared up. Now it's nice.
It was pretty enough to walk under. And I saw there's a tank that's actually there's two of them, but at the end of my property, and there's some
where at
the end of my property. There's some ducks that have landed in there now. They don't stay all year long, but they're in there. So I took some pictures of it this morning, and the sun's actually like was right towards me. So the ducks look more like a silhouette as they're swimming across. I thought it was really pretty.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. And the picture's got a little bit of a kind of a, what would you call that? Like a hot temp? No, you wouldn't call that. Like a little bit of a, orangey, yellowy type, tint to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the tank that I love. I love listening to those frogs at night. I wish I could just pick up all those frogs and take them with me.
Well, if you want, you can give us your address. We can come down there frog gigging. We'll have a frog leg right at the new place.
Well, these they're not really the ones that you would gig.
Are they like leopard frogs or something?
I want to say they're like they're kind of like a tree frog, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not the ones. I mean, I don't go down there and look at them, because I said I walk by them, and they're all just out there just singing. They serenade me every single night. I mean, not serenade, they serenade me. They don't really cut me with a knife or anything.
Back up, lady.
There's sometimes where they're real quiet, like they've just stopped. That every one of them's just stopped because it's like a whole symphony down there, and every one of them is just stopped croaking. Well, all of a sudden I'll say something to them, like, "Hey y'all, where'd you go?" or something. I'll say something to them, and then all of a sudden they'll all start in unison again. So I've named myself the Frog Whisperer. Mr. Look Lady said warm glow. Yeah, there you go. That would be a good word for that color. Muskrat said they say leopard frogs are good blue cat bait.
Never have tried something like that.
Are they on the prowl for a catfish?
Oh, cramping my rib all the time. I don't know, Greenwell, you guys starting another drift down?
I'm gonna drift down to the end of the wall, and I'm gonna pack up or go back up and start this one all over again. I just had to readjust everything. We got hung up and
Two times.
Two times.
Actually, three times.
Greenwell and David are fancy like Applebee's.
You know, come to think of it, I just looked it up. I bet those are leopard frogs that are down there in that tank. Because they say they're real popular in Texas. So, yeah, I bet those are. I know that occasionally I'll get a bullfrog, but I haven't heard him back in a while. So,
something was just yanking on it, but it wasn't bending it. Come on.
I didn't realize we had 15 different species of frogs here.
That's crazy.
Some of them are called chirping frogs, and some of them are called barking frogs and chorus frogs. Well, they do a lot of singing and talking. They really are from Texas. Oh, there's a crawfish frog.
Crawfish frog.
That's what it says, crawfish frog. They're mainly in, looks like they're in eastern Texas.
Huh. I'm interested in that barking frog.
Oh, you know what? It could be. There's also a cricket frog. Every one of them sounds like, I mean, you know, Texans, we talk a lot, so that all makes sense. That's why I said when I die, they're going to put on my headstone, they're going to put, she finally shut up.
Stop.
Just talking in head.
They're going to sing that song. Thank God in Greyhound she's gone. Muskrat says barking frogs always with him.
Barking frog always with him.
Yeah, I mean, are they your pets or?
Yeah.
I mean, do you carry them in your pocket?
Yeah, are you talking about after you eat some baked beans or something, or what?
We have barking frogs. Let's see. The barking frogs, there's a greenhouse frog. Where's that barking frog at? Chirping, barking. They're called Balcones barking frog. They have a wide head, short hind legs, and a toad-like appearance.
So they look a lot like Roger.
Oh, and you know what? They are in the western and central Texas. Is home to the Balcones frog, sometimes known as the eastern barking frog.
Never heard of them.
A male mating call can sound like a dog from a distance, but it sounds more like a guttural, low humming murmur up close. Muskrat said, "Fart, it's a fart." Oh, okay. So I guess his barking frog is a fart. You've been singing down there at the tank at the end of the property. Muskrat said, "Shut your face mouth, Chad."
Coon just came out of that preacher coming up a little.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this chat, and they're gonna make me sound mean.
No, we know better than that. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat.
I used to have that fish up on the wall.
Oh, that one little singing bass?
I think it was
Yeah.
called Buddy or Bobby or
I don't remember.
something. Bubba Bass or
Yeah. Bubba.
yeah, I remember I bought it for my daddy for I don't know, like Father's Day one year or something. He eventually took the batteries out of it. He walked by. Oh, Big Mouth Billy Bass. Thank you, Mr. Look Lady. Yeah, it was Billy Bass. I knew it was a B. But yeah, he walked by it one day and he said, "I'll rope that boat if I want to." And he took it off the wall and took the batteries out. I've always wanted, when you go to Cabela's or, now it's all the same, Bass Pro, but
Yeah.
you know how when you walk in there and you go upstairs where they have the little shooting range at?
Yeah.
You know how they have the big ones that all talk up there? I want that lion that they always have up there.
Lion. I don't think we have anything like that around here.
Oh, really? We have like, I don't know, there's like 6 or 7 different ones. They got a big old moose, and I know they have a lion and they have a bear. I think there's a buck, and there's a few more, but I love that lion and that moose when they talk. They got that voice, that just like woo, 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 woo.
Oh, you crack me up.
They have this really deep voice. That's as deep as I can go. I like playing that. I go up there and I play that little shooting game. You see all the little kids over there, and then you see me right in the middle.
Yeah, I don't think ours has that.
Oh, y'all are missing out.
I think all of them are a little bit different, but
I like the one up there in, I think it's Springfield, Missouri. They're the ones that have that restaurant upstairs. I mean, ours has a restaurant, but it's not a full one like, it's not like the one in Springfield. But the one in Springfield, they have that big old fish tank that spans the whole length of the wall. And you eat like right there at the tables, right beside that fish tank. And you just like watch them while you're eating and stuff. And they have like a full service, like it's a whole big old restaurant.
Wow. Yeah, I've never been out to the Springfield one yet.
I think, isn't that their corporate office there?
Yeah, that's where their main headquarters is Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah, I loved that one. I've been in quite a few of them.
Been in a couple of them. Dee only lets me go every once in a while. So, because I usually end up leaving with like a new depth finder or something.
They have some really good pawn shops around there too. Mr. Steve Sellers is in the house. He says, "Happy Memorial Day weekend, all. Thanks so much to all who served and have provided us with the ability to be fishing addicts."
Amen to that. Yeah.
Actually, it's to everyone who, all the soldiers and everybody that's actually lost their lives.
Yep.
They paid the ultimate sacrifice.
All gave some, but some gave all.
I actually did a video and I was going to post it, but it says that I have that music that I want to play with it, but then it says I can't download it. It's on YouTube, but it says it's not. It's supposed to be. I guess it's still in beta version.
Huh.
Yeah, and so it says it's there, and I saved it to my favorites, but it says I can't. It says it's not available for download.
I don't understand that. Why, if it's there, it's there.
That's what I thought. But I mean, I did the whole video and everything. I mean, it all fits. It fits the words, everything. But without it being on there, I don't want to get like, I don't want it to get like my channel taken down or anything.
That or like a strike against you or something. Yeah.
Right. Sometimes I went through all that work. I might just play it without the words. Or
Yeah.
maybe I just need to sing the words. I think you can do that.
I don't know. I know these fish up here above this dam are stingy.
And y'all probably know the song. It's by Tim McGraw.
Oh, I'm sure I do then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his song that he sings, if you're reading this. So,
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're reading this, my mama's sitting here.
Yep.
Looks like I only got a one-way ticket over here. Sure wish I could give you one more kiss. And war was just a game we played when we was kids.
Yeah, I love that song.
But then my video starts on the second verse. It starts with, I'm laying down my gun. I'm hanging up my boots. I'm up here with God, and we're both watching over you. And then so I'm not going to say it, but lay me down in that open field out on the edge of town. And know my soul is where my mama always prayed that it would go. And if you're reading this, I'm already home. Yeah, so.
That's a good.
Don't make Chad cry on the boat.
I know,
please.
Becca. Don't make me cry thinking about it.
So anyway, so the rest of if you're reading this halfway around the world, I won't be there to see the birth of our little girl. I hope she looks like you. I hope she fights like me. Stand up for the innocent and the weak. It really is a really pretty song.
It
Yeah.
is.
Matter of fact, I even have in the video, I even have the bugle playing, right there where all the soldiers, how they put the crosses up
Yep.
out there. Yeah, I even have the bugle playing in it and everything. It just kind of was like, man. But I do not sound like Tim McGraw.
It's kind of a good thing, Becca.
Yeah, probably so.
Right. These, I think they're getting reset right now. I might got on wire. So David can catch another 20 fish.
It's only been 11.
Only been 11.
11 finished and 2 long. Yeah, 2 long.
I thought for sure we'd ran into a few at least up through here. One lonely little blue cat. All through this whole. We've had them gone about a mile and a half already.
We're gonna go. We're gonna drift this one more time, then we're gonna go downriver and put on a bunch of big baits and go after a big fish.
Did y'all have a lot of fireworks up there last night?
No, I didn't have any.
I heard fireworks at the house somewhere around there, but I didn't see any.
Yeah, we always have those.
Yep.
Of course, here they shoot them all year long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not legal. It's legal to shoot them, but it ain't legal to purchase them. They can
I,
only
think I always thought that was hilarious. We used to have that. You couldn't buy fireworks in the state of Kentucky, but you could drive across the river to Indiana, buy all you wanted, the big stuff, and then bring it back over and shoot it.
Well, there's certain cities here that you cannot transport fireworks across that city. If you get caught with them in your vehicle, you're getting fined.
Remember, I was probably 18, 19 years old. And I went over there and I brought home, my bed of my truck was full. We started setting them off. And no sooner, and we started shooting them off, this windstorm came running down the valley and it blew over one of my mortar things and shot it into the middle. And I had fireworks going off everywhere.
Man, I remember I cringed every single time. Any holiday that has on like 4th of July, New Year's, everything. Because people, they like to go right here to the end of my street because it's always been a dead end street. And that's where they like to shoot them off. Well, they were shooting them off all over my hay. And,
Lord have mercy, that ain't good.
Yeah, they caught it on fire one year, and I lost about $56,000 worth of hay.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I was none too happy.
I cannot blame you.
Yeah.
So now I borrowed some cones from the highway.
Like I borrowed.
And I stretch them across the whole, right there at the end of my house here. I stretch them across where they can't go down in there.
Good. I mean, I get wanting to have fun and stuff, but you got to respect people's properties too.
They don't realize, and that, they do it, because like a lot of time now, if we've had a bunch of rain, it's a little different.
Yeah.
But if it's dry, then then it ain't gonna work. It's gonna catch it on fire.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's some stupid people out there.
Mm-hmm. Ma'am.
Amen to that.
It's like that old saying, you've seen those people that their cornbread just ain't done that much in the center.
Yeah. Well, my friend, where we let ours off, they had a house that was up on this big hill, and I bought this roll of firecrackers. It was like 10,000 firecrackers, and I rolled it out all the way down the hill, and I lit it and let it go up the hill. It went off for like 20 minutes. And when it got done, we heard these people hollering from the other side, "Is that all you got?"
I mean, I shot them as kids and stuff, but we were real careful. We always had 5-gallon buckets of water with, big rags and stuff dipped in it. And of course we had, the water hoses that were close to the house, but because we're all fields right here, we'd always make sure, because you'd have these little fires that start and you'd have to go, put them out.
Yep.
But when I was little, someone threw some firecrackers under one of my horses, and the horse ran, and it ran so fast and hard that it ran into the barbed wire fence.
Ooh.
Yeah, it got cut up all in that barbed wire fence, and we had to put her down. So all because someone, threw those firecrackers under. Her name was Pepper.
Ooh. Sorry. Yeah.
I guess we're being too loud over here catching all these fish. We just had somebody get right behind us, and now we got some people right up in front of us. We couldn't go up as far as we wanted to.
You can just not catch fish like us, and then nobody wants to come near you.
You caught a fish.
Oh, now you give us credit.
Can't you just be nice and sit there and say, "Hey, can I just squeeze through?"
Oh, we're squeezing through no matter what.
Oh yeah, we were here for.
I've been drifting this for
3 hours.
3 hours. So They've been over there watching.
Just tell them, don't you know who I am?
Hope they're
I'm famous. I'm a YouTuber.
I've got ads and everything.
Ain't no fish in the daggone river.
I did pull us out just a little bit from the water.
I was hoping when we get up here by this creek mouth, there might be a little bit more action.
20.
Ain't seen nothing.
Chat box just shut down. It just shut off. Ain't nobody talking.
Oh, we're down to 15 people in here. Where's everybody at?
We ain't had a lot. Oh, I'm not famous.
I would have expected at least 115 in here with D in here, but
Well, that's right, because of D.
A lot of people, you know, they do their parties and, you know.
oh yeah.
And
It ain't about the people that's not here. It's about the people that are here. That's all.
That's right. Yep. And we love each and every one of you.
That's right. We do.
yeah, I was actually was in the process of I was trying to get some stuff loaded to take to Arkansas.
How's that coming, by the way? I ain't got to talk to you in a long time.
I am finally to the point where I can start taking stuff over there.
Good.
They got my driveway finished a couple weeks ago after they had to rebuild it for the third time.
And
Because it washed out. And so they rebuilt it and then it washed out again because they had some really bad rain over there. And yeah, they said it was the worst they'd ever had in like 20 years.
You up there next to that other line, that other sign. Oh, right over there.
yeah, we ain't really seen a lot of rain lately.
Yeah, well, I even got rain in the forecast. Tomorrow I got a 60-something% chance.
Really? Yeah.
For the next 2 days.
We had some big rains early in the spring, but it's not been too bad lately.
Yeah, I got my flatbed trailer. Look, lady said he's still here. He's still lurking. There's Mr. Tom W. He said, hi, little lady and some guys sunbathing in a boat. LOL.
What's up, Tom? Hey, you're late to the party, Tom. We've got 12 fish on this stream, buddy.
That's right.
Yep.
Close your eyes, Mr. Tom. They might start dancing.
And 2 big logs.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
There you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong kind of music.
Did you just say
But I just I took my flatbed trailer and I had never I don't work with much electrical. So
yeah.
And I actually went because I got 5 new tires for it. And then I was gonna have a place that did the tires, put a new system on it for the lights and stuff. And they wanted to charge me $250 to do that.
Really?
Yeah, and that's when Roger told me that you can get the kit at
they catch fish
at the store for $50. I mean for $40. So I actually did all the wiring and did all the lights and everything myself.
Nope.
And Mr. Roger actually kind of helped me when I had some questions over the phone, and so I thought that was really sweet of him. But I finally got it all done, and then I got me a new tire mount and got that on there. So I'm going to take my 3 4-wheelers over there first.
3? You don't need 3. You only need 2.
What do I do when people come and visit me and they want to ride?
Well, that's what the extra one's for.
That's what I'm saying. So I need 3 of them.
Yeah or no?
I don't think, yeah.
She does have a little one on.
Oh, woohoo!
I mean, Look at that little feller. Look at him.
A
Oh,
fish is a fish.
look at his little belly.
I think the bait that was on there was probably as big as
Yeah, I
him.
will say.
I wonder if he'll talk.
That's right.
Yeah.
Talk
to it.
Hi, Becca.
Hi there, Big Bowie.
Oh, we got more to say to you, Becca.
Hey there, Big Bowie.
Right behind it.
You sound like a little pig.
We had one earlier today.
My, what big whiskers you have.
That one that kind of ended it. Yeah. Got, well, two of them did one over their mouth.
Get her a little picture.
Picture time.
No, that's good. Fishes. Breaks the ice.
Baby, I don't think you can push it that far forward to make it look that big.
You ready to go back?
So when I drift past them guys, should I say, good spot, huh? They pulled up, but I think they done caught 2 fish since I've been there.
I'd probably say, do you hear about all those that they caught way down yonder?
Right.
We caught 11 here. We caught 21 down the other end.
That's all right. We're going to get right next to them and bust about a 50.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Mr. Muskrat, if you're listening still, thank you again for helping me do that stuff.
Mr. Muskrat, you're so sweet.
As I said, he saved me, they wanted $250 to do that.
Yeah.
Of course, I was under the trailer one time, and I was trying to take my needle nose, and I was putting the clips on, and the needle nose fell out of my hands and whacked me right up here on the corner of the eyeball.
Oh, they're gone.
But what else is new? I just ran inside, asked it up, and then went on, kept going.
Let's give them a couple drinks. Time is it?
It's 10:44 Central, so 11:44 your time.
No, I'm 10:44.
It's 11:44 God's time over here where I'm at.
I'm in
Yeah,
real
that's
time.
Yeah, that's why I said both of them. It's 11:15. Y'all can meet in the middle.
Well, we're almost at that creek mouth where I said I was hoping Mike would pick up, but we don't want them little teeny tiny channel cats. We want big channel cats, big blue cats.
Getting that creek mouth, you're going to catch a big old flathead.
Hey, you're catching fish. Just be happy.
It is my turn.
It is. it's your turn.
Yeah. And he's the one that catches the flathead.
And I am.
Oh, flathead whisperer.
I am the flathead whisperer. Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Told you there was fish on it. You didn't believe me. You said
No,
you said you lie like a dog. I said no. I said watch this.
What's this?
You sound like that. Who's that one rap singer? Can't touch this. Can't watch this.
MC Hammer.
MC
Yeah.
Hammer.
See him. Can't touch this. Nah, nah, nah.
He turned into a preacher.
What was the pants that he made famous? Or the
All the
breeches?
umbrella pants.
Parachute pants.
Parachute pants.
Parachute pants. That's it. How many of y'all had parachute breeches?
Oh, I'm sure I had a few pair.
Oh,
I can tell you I did not.
I'm sure I had a few. I'm the 80s kid.
And then it seems like they made those into like they kind of took that style and made them into like jogging suits after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's any pictures of David and Mike with the what's his name? Vanilla Ice haircut.
Oh, hell no.
I didn't have the actual Vanilla Ice haircut, but I did have lines in my hair when I was a baseball player.
I never did any of that. I do have that picture on my phone. Of my brother.
Mr. David, can you stand up and wave? Okay, Mr. Tom W says, Mike, is the brother there keeping you straight?
Keeping me straight, catching all the fish.
Yeah. I just wanted him to see him because he was asking if your brother was there.
Yeah, that's cool. No problem.
Now just go ahead and stand up and you want to do the chicken dance?
I don't know how to do that. I'm not a good dancer.
I'm sure Mr. Cat will get up there and do it with you too.
Oh, yeah. Chad's always ready to dance. Go.
Come on, Greenwell.
Are you ready?
I think that,
Hey, you can't turn your camera off and then do it.
We did it. We had a blackout. We did it. We did it.
I think that song is played at every wedding's. I was going to say funeral, but I mean wedding's or reception.
Well, it depends on how you look at it.
I'm sorry, Greenwell. You just lost 4 more viewers.
Damn.
Yeah, I can say that a little bit of me died that day that I got married.
Amen, Becca. I mean, hi, baby. I love you.
And I keep chipping away at the rest of it every year.
I had a-
Don't start.
I had a soul before I was married.
You did not, Ginger.
And now that you're married, you have a soul mate.
Exactly. Soul stealer.
Hmm.
Well, if the time to catch a 50 is any time, it's right now.
That's right.
Why stop there? Why not just go ahead and do a 60 or a 70 or an 80?
Well, you just keep going. You just keep going.
125.
We'll take 125. That would be the Indiana or Kentucky record.
I will say I will take it because that will be a Kentucky State record right there. Guaranteed, even if I have to wait and it loses a couple pounds, because we're up to what 108? Is that our state record now?
I think Kentucky is 108 and Indiana's still at 105.
What you need to do is catch a pretty good crap.
I actually went into Walmart for the first time in a little over 3 years the other day.
I'm sorry.
It's been that long. And the reason I was telling you is because there was this little older lady with her daughter, and she was looking at this outfit and everything. And I was like, well, that looked real cute on you. And anyway, we got to talking. because I told you, you know, people in Texas, that's what we do. And well, anyway, she said that she was down here visiting, that she lives in Kentucky.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, she said that she used to live in Texas, but then, you know, now she lives in Kentucky, but her son still lives here. So she, you know, she was visiting.
Visiting.
Yeah. So, but I thought that was really, I mean, I could hear it, you know, in her. And she loves to catfish. And so she's like, okay, now I was telling her about YouTube and about the catfishing community and all that stuff. So she was writing down her little notes, you know, and, you know, she got my channel name, but I mean, I let her know what's kind of going on or whatever, but yeah, she was like, you know, she's writing. I had some pictures on my phone, you know, of people that have caught big fish, and I was showing her those, and she was just like, her eyes were like real big, and yeah, so it was kind of neat.
That is pretty cool. You know, I used to love
Yeah.
stopping at Walmart. Now I can't. I despise going in one of them.
Well, I realized why I don't like going into Walmart. Number one, there was a really rude employee. And number two, $230 later, I came out.
Yep.
And I only went in there for like two things.
That's the way it happens. Go in there now, and it ain't nothing to spend $300 in the grocery store when you don't get crap.
Well, I didn't even go to the grocery part. I never made it over there.
Yep.
I actually only went in there to look for me some sunglasses. I should have got out of there for $20.
Did you wear your sunglasses at night?
No.
I bet she does. She's so cool.
Yeah, I said I'm not as cool as y'all are. But I take a specific kind, and because of the time that because I used to be blind, and so my eyes they can't take like normal sunglasses as far as what
Really?
most people wear. Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Huh.
I mean, I can buy ones that are, you know, less, like not as expensive. Like I don't have to have fancy ones. I just they have to have certain kinds of tinting on them for me to be able to see.
That's interesting. I was blind once. We were driving home from Mendota the first year, and this jackwagon came up on the left lane beside us, and all I seen was his butt crack the whole way down past me. Oh, that friggin' Jerry Parker. He mooned me.
Well, I went blind.
I couldn't see for an hour after that.
I went blind within about 30 minutes. The whole entire world just went dark.
Really?
Yep. And I was like that for about 7-8 months.
What the heck?
Yeah. Well, they never could figure out why, but they did a whole bunch of surgeries on my eyeballs. They popped out each eyeball after they burned a lot of nerve endings first, and they had to do that while I was awake because you have to have total control. It tell me it's painful because they can't deaden it or anything. And so after they did that, then they were actually able to put me under, and they popped out each eyeball, and they built platforms behind my eyeballs so that my veins would have places to grow. And then they didn't even know if that was going to work. Everything was just a
trial.
They brought specialists in and everything, and nobody could figure it out. And
that's crazy.
Yeah, I just, as I said, I just left my faith to the Lord to let me see again. And so my eyes are actually in a medical book somewhere.
Well, what are you looking at us with now?
My eyeballs, I can see now.
Oh, those are your new ones. Your old ones are in a book. Gotcha.
Well, just the ones that they repaired.
What was it like when you finally got it back, your vision back? I bet that was.
I'm telling you, as I said, you don't take anything for granted.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every time I go, I love nature. I mean, I always have.
Yeah.
But after that, you look at so many colors and just the beauty of everything. But even when you look, lose your sight, your senses like your hearing and your smell and all that, they just heighten. And so I've got really good hearing, but you notice everything.
Did you hear that? You're so awesome.
I'm what?
Yeah, see, your hearing's not that great. I called you awesome and you didn't even care.
I heard you're so something, but I could, there's a little bit of wind noise and.
Oh, that's Mike Greenwell's fault. We blame him for everything.
You're the one running your mouth, Chad.
How you gonna talk to me like that? did I let you down this morning, or am I here fishing with you?
Oh, you're here fishing. Okay,
That's
I apologize. Right. Yeah, you're here.
That's right.
Welcome to the party, baby.
Yeah, the doctor said that I'll never regain the vision I lost because I actually had 20/15 vision.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but they said I'll never regain it, but they said I shouldn't lose any more than what I had lost. So,
yeah. Well, like you said, man, at least, no matter what had happened and no reason why, you gained it back,
Yeah. And you know what I didn't realize for all these years? I actually, because they told me that I would end up with cataracts. It wasn't a matter of if, it was just when. They knew it. Well, I've already gotten them. I got them when I was younger. And so they've done one of them already, but I had so many complications with it because they said, because I was so young, that my body was trying to fight off the surgery because it thought it was hurting me, not helping me. And really? So, yeah. So anyway, when they did that one, well, I realized all these years that my vision actually had a yellowy tint to it. I never knew that. So now one eye that I see out, it's more like what you would normally see. Okay. Like a standard, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
The other eye that I ain't had the cataracts done yet on, it still has the yellowy tint to it. When I look, my eyes aren't yellowy, but when I look out, it's got a tint to it.
Now, does that make it anything like focus differently, or?
It does not as far as the color, but I just don't see like everybody else. It's like when I read letters, the first, the third, and the fifth letter might be clear, but the second and the fourth letter might be a little wavy, I guess. So yeah, so when I read, I just have to focus on what I'm reading. That's why when I'm up on panels, that's why I don't wear glasses. They said that glasses won't help me, and but these are just like magnifiers, so that my eyes don't have to strain as much.
Very interesting stuff, Miss Becca. I did not know that about you.
Yeah, I said it was a. You sure do, appreciate everything that you, after that.
Sure.
Things. I think that's why I'm so laid back because I don't know. Things that a lot of people hold, like, when they say like this or that or this or that, I just don't see. I mean, it's important to them naturally. Okay. I just don't let things get to me as much as what other people do. Cause
yeah. Ooh, it just got kind of warm. Like that wind just kind of just stopped, and it was like all of a sudden real warm. Oh, there's the wind back. Them got some wind.
I've actually got to do a lot of stuff in my life that I'm very grateful for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I even got to sit in on the United Nations meeting.
Really?
And I got to meet, yeah. I used to train personal protection and police dogs as well as bomb dogs. And the United Nations, the girl that I was doing it with, she got invited to be a guest speaker for all these countries around the world about the bombs, the bomb dogs. And so I got to sit in on that. And then so I got to meet presidents and generals and just, all those type people. And afterwards, it was down here in Texas, down here in Austin. Afterwards, they wanted to do something kind of special for those people. And so they ended up taking them to a country western bar. I mean, it was a big one, but yeah, you should have seen all these people. I mean, they were just all these other countries, and you're out there just trying to dance the country music. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was a hoot. But I got to meet the general of Mozambique, and to be honest with you, I didn't even know that was a country.
I was like, what? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's a country. It's somewhere over there by Africa somewhere. And well, anyway, that general, he asked me to dance. And so, I obviously I was trying to be nice, and I did. And so, and then years later, it was really weird because I was watching a movie, and all of a sudden the camera panned across this living room, and on their coffee table, it had a book, and it was about Mozambique. And I thought that was the weirdest thing. I mean, because I said, I never even knew the country existed. And then I done met the general and saw this book on this table.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Mozambique.
Yep. As I said, I had to look up and see where it was from, or where it was, at, because I didn't know. There was lots of countries there I'd never heard of.
All right, come on, we're here. Here's where all the big kitties should be, right?
Okay. Knew that. Why didn't we start here?
We had to build ourselves up to get here.
Are they? Oh, wow.
I'm good.
Yeah, they got them all the way crazy. They're well, that one guy was up there. He was fired. He started drifting. Oh, we pulled back up and started drifting back down. He started drifting.
Guess what? Some fish.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
There you go. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Now you've got more people rolling in now. Mr. Stan just
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, today's Sunday, ain't it?
Yeah.
yes, sir.
We just turned a fish right there.
So now, y'all, it's time to catch some fish, some more fish.
Feels like a Saturday.
Oh yeah, I was
Come on, David, go.
I was off work Friday, and it's thrown me off what day it is.
These guys come up there and got in our way. We're catching all our fish. We need to just run over them.
Are y'all off tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am, but Dee has to work.
Oh, that sucks.
Are you the boss, Chad?
Yeah.
Then you got to go to work too.
Nope, my whole team is off tomorrow.
Wow.
We started sprinkling. I hear it hitting the bimini.
That's why I'd like to drive over there tomorrow, but I said I still got to load this stuff up, and so I might end up having to go on Tuesday. But I got to use that to load everything up.
How far is the new property from your current one?
About 6 hours.
A little bit of distance.
Yeah, it's not too terribly bad. Well, it depends on if you stop or not.
Yeah. I'm old. I'd have to stop once.
Well, they make underwear for that now.
Yeah, Mike was telling me about them.
Just because David told me. Underwear that you can, I guess, pee in.
Yeah, they're pretty dependable.
Miss Becca always got them jokes.
They got all kinds of them now. He said, go get them.
Yeah, going. Now y'all talked about peeing. I'm thinking I wanted to pee.
You got a front of the boat.
Pee in the bottom. There's another boat way up there. 1, 2, 3 now over there.
That one guy was the hybrid bass guy.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, apparently, designer depends are a thing too. The skid mark Anthony's are absorbing a lot of market share.
They know what
Hey there, Miss Cindy. There's Skipjack Cindy in the house. How you doing?
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Sandy.
Everybody's just coming in. There has been 12 fish on the stream and 2 logs.
Hey
Got
there, Miss
72
PR.
logs.
How you doing?
Well, hi there, Miss PR.
Wait a minute, Mike. Is that counting our fish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then it's 13. We caught 2.
Oh, see,
13.
that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to count.
Yeah, we caught 2 now. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bye.
Thanks for
Yeah,
keeping
y'all.
track, right?
If
Remember-
y'all are coming in, this ain't a mathematical string.
That's right. And remember, we it took us an hour to get them to count our first one. That little channel cat we just caught, that was a fairly fresh one, so it might take them a little while for them to remember.
Hey, since they're bringing in most of the fish on the stream,
Hey, it's their live stream. They're supposed to bring in all the fish or most of the fish. We're just adding to the glamour.
That's right. That's right.
We're going back that way.
We're still tripping down.
But lucky I'm even here. You know, I was almost not alive my whole life, right? Miss Becca was making me think about that. When I was 18 months, my mom was in a really bad wreck one winter, and it fractured my skull from top to bottom.
Holy shit.
They said if I
wow.
was about a year older, I would have died.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Well, brother, we are glad you are with us. I love me some Chad and Dee.
Wait, what? Say that again?
You heard me right. I love me some Chad and Dee.
Oh,
Sounds like they're on the menu.
I thought he said I love me some Chad D, and I was like, what?
Miss PR, you've got Mr. Chad and Miss D, and then you have Mike Greenwell and his brother David. That's who's out there.
Hello.
And there's Mr. JG Hill Studio. How you doing?
What's up, JG?
And Mr. JG wants to know, Mike, how's the hand looking and feeling?
She's getting better. She's getting better. She's still swollen, but she's way better.
We're just glad we know that he got that when the rod broke. Yeah, actually, when I was in grade school, my mama was in a car accident, and I went through the front windshield.
Oh man.
Yeah, I had glass all in my head. They took me to the emergency room, and they had to pull there was pieces in there that they said were more than an inch. And then there were pieces that were teeny tiny. And they said that they actually embedded under my skin, because they said they couldn't pull them all out because it was technically they went under my skin, like where my skull is. And so they said over the course of the next 10 years that I would feel glass just coming out of my head. And
Wow.
yeah, so they told me, they said, you won't, she's going to have plastic surgery. And I did not. Cause I thought everybody that went in to have surgeries died.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So they said I'd have a 70% chance that I would scar and 30% chance that I wouldn't. And so I went ahead and took the 30% chance, or I talked my folks into it. And luckily, as I said, I can see a couple places still, but it was over the course of the next 10 years, I'd feel it and there'd be glass coming out.
I've heard that from other people too. It's been a bad accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom, when she hit that patch of ice, she slammed into like 3 parked cars. And when she hit the impact, my car seat, the strap snapped and it threw me into the floorboard. When I was 18 months old.
Wow. And you said that, I was actually holding my little brother in my lap. And we had just, because he was just a baby, we had just dropped him off at my grandma's, and we're coming right back up that same street. So luckily we dropped him off.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Fishing Fever said, good luck, guys, stopping by to hit that thumbs up.
Thank you, Fishing Fever.
Fishing fever. I got fishing fever. I got fishing fever. I need to get some of that catching fever.
So you sound like Michael Jackson.
About as pale as him too.
I want to be. What was that song? Want to be catching something, or want to be? I don't remember the song now.
Want to be starting something.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Hey there, Miss Shirley. How you doing? I've had a lot of misfortunate accidents. I walk into the emergency room and it's just like on Cheers. They just yell my name.
I had a kind of like that when I was 5 years old. A drunk driver pulled out in front of my mom, and my head went halfway through the windshield. But I just got about 100 stitches.
Oh wow! I didn't have no stitches. I had a few on those big chunks, but they just
They all the police officers and everybody said that I was lucky to be alive. I was like, well, my mom did put her arm around me to keep me from hitting the windshield. I wasn't in no seatbelt, so back then kids didn't have to wear seatbelt.
Yep, I had fallen off a horse. My daddy had bought me a horse, and it was actually a race horse. I couldn't believe he bought me a race horse. And I was riding it, and it missed a step, and I fell over the front of it. And when I came down, I hit like right there at my neck. Ooh. Where on the back of your neck, I hit like flat straight, and I was paralyzed for a little bit right there until fortunately, I got those, I guess the nerves or whatever it was, I don't remember, but they started working again. So they said, you want to get back on that horse? And you're supposed to get back on when you fall off or whatever. But man, that hurt. I was like, can I heal first?
Yeah,
well, I had to heal. Yeah, I had to heal first. But hey there, Mr. Dale. Hey, Slip. How you doing?
No.
And Miss PR said, Chad, don't give up your day job.
Oh, I don't want my day job no more. All right, we need a big takedown. Come on.
That's why I even have a perspective on, when things happen to you and you say, that you're unlucky, because the stuff did happen to you. Well, I look at it the opposite. I feel like I'm lucky because, I could have died,
True. Very
yeah,
true.
yeah, I feel more lucky because something worse didn't happen than than what would really happen. So
Definitely a good outlook to have on it.
yeah, I've been bit by 2 snakes, sent to the ER with the rattlesnake.
Good Lord.
I've been bit by a tarantula. I've been bit by 3 scorpions. And then I almost lost my leg from the knee down to a brown recluse. And that
I'd say you're lucky. Lucky.
That one, the doctor said if I had waited, because I tried taking care of that one myself, and the doctor said if I'd waited one more day, because by then a staph infection had already set in, because your body carries staph. Everybody's got it.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I was on crutches for 4 months and took antibiotics for 3 months. All because of that stupid spider.
Stupid spiders.
I know.
Stupid
Point to
spider.
the story: do not get out there and push mow in Crocs. And that actually happened to me over at my place in Arkansas.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I usually mow mine in my Crocs.
Well, I usually don't push mow, but my riding lawnmower at the time, I usually try to, pretty much fix everything myself. I can usually figure things out. Well, I just could not figure that out, and I couldn't get my ex-husband to look at it. Hence the word ex. But anyway, so I went ahead and went out there and push mowed all, a ton of acreage. And as I said, I should never did that, but I had to mow.
Got to mow.
Yeah. So then I killed that copperhead. Thankfully, it didn't bite me, but I had the copperhead over in my place over there, and there was only this one hallway, and that's the only way I could get out to the front. And so, but I know that they only lunge when they're coiled, and so I knew he was going to lunge, and so the only thing I could find back there at all was an unopened package of like Christmas wrapping paper. The really big ones around, the really thick ones, not those little flimsy ones, but the big one. So I knew that I knew he would lunge, and he's going to lunge at the first thing he sees move. So I put the wrapping paper like into my stomach, and then I just lightly tapped it on the wall. Well, he lunged for it on the wall, and then I just brought him around, and I just started beating the crap out of him. I was like, it's either me or you, buddy. And I choose me.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cottonmouth. Some people call them water mockskins, but it was a cottonmouth, and it actually chased the lawnmower.
Really?
Because my place over there is not too far from the river, and yeah, it was. I didn't even know it at the time, but so I ran it over with a lawnmower.
My daddy got mad at me one time. I was like 3 or 4 years old. He was mowing grass. He came around the vehicles, and I was sitting there swatting at the ground. He came around that vehicle. I was swatting at a copperhead that was striking at me with a stick. He was mad on fire at me.
You're lucky you didn't get bit.
Yes, I was.
Well, I stepped on that one. Now, this was last year, I think. And I was down there in the pasture, and I stepped over. Well, it's my own fault. It was late at night. I was really missing my folks, and I decided to take a walk. And of course, it was like midnight or whatever, dark. and I stepped over this log. And when I stepped over it, I stepped right on the snake, and it got me on the top of my foot. And luckily, I mean, I was able to make it back towards the house, so I know I didn't die. So I know it wasn't venomous, because if it was a rattler, you know, you don't have that much time.
Right.
And so, but anyway, but that sucker, it was sore for like 6 weeks.
He is mad.
Then I had the tree fall on me here. That was this past year too.
I remember that.
Yeah, that big old limb broke. Well, I'm telling you, my neck is just not safe.
Put you in a bubble.
I need it. I'm always getting hurt. But, you know, they're just fluke things, you know. It's not. I really am careful.
I need to get my riding lawnmower fixed. Get it going. I haven't had my rider in about a year and a half.
I have a 0-turn now. And matter of fact, I just bought some new tires for it even, because I didn't want to. Here, I've got mesquite trees. And so, you know, you don't want the thorns and stuff like that. In Arkansas, I don't have the mesquites.
Yeah.
So, so I went ahead, because I always had one with a flat on it and kept having to air it up. But I do I like those 0-turns.
I thought about getting a 0-turn when I got the one I got, but then I ended up just getting this one.
Yeah, there definitely ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I did a riding lawnmower for, you know, pretty much most of my life.
Yeah. I like my riding lawnmower. I'm not a very good mechanic sometimes. Figure out what's wrong with it. You keep letting your brothers use it. That's true. I bought me a brand new push mower last year. Yeah. My brother came, he was like, I'll help you mow grass. He wasn't pushing that thing 20 minutes. He pushes it into the backyard where I'm at weed eating. He bent the damn blade on it.
Really? What did he hit?
A stump from my neighbor's yard.
Well, why was he mowing your neighbor's yard?
I mow my grass, my neighbor's grass, my mom's grass, and then I used to also mow my other neighbor's grass. And you can see the roots on the friggin' bass boat. You can see the roots. I don't know how he hit it, or if that's what he even hit, but he bit the hell out of it.
Wow.
And he said, I'll replace it. And about a month later, I was still waiting, so I went and bought my own and fixed it myself.
That's usually about how it goes.
Here comes the waves. Doo doo doo.
Well, heck, where were we when it was in Mendota, right? When Dougie came down and took the shovel out of the backyard?
Yeah. A couple weeks ago, we were up in Wisconsin at Mendota. And I kept getting alerts that there was somebody lingering in my driveway. And I look at the video. My oldest brother was out there. He came and stole one of my shovels. He's like, I'm stealing this. I got home and my shovel, the handle to the shovel was broken half.
My goodness, he's hard on stuff.
This is my other brother. But instead of just throwing it away or whatever, I came back and it's laying in my backyard. Just laying there. He just took it back here and threw it back in my backyard.
Did he at least buy you another one?
No.
Well, that ain't right.
Welcome to my family. My mama was trying to, well, how much was it? I'll pay you back. I'm like, you ain't paying me back. You didn't do it.
Yeah, she didn't break
Ain't
it.
And, you know, she's only on disability. She don't need to be.
Yeah, my mom's
trying to
disabled
pay us
and
back for stuff.
can barely make ends meet as it is. But my mom's the type she'll ask me to stop and get her a loaf of bread, and she'll be trying to count out change to pay me back for. I'm like, you're ignorant. Stop it. And I say you're ignorant with all the love and due respect.
Right.
But
We
stop.
know.
I mean, come on. My mom worked 2 and 3 jobs when I was a kid to help rate. You know, she was a single mom, just to give me anything I needed and wanted. And then she gonna act like I'm gonna make her pay back for a $1.35 for a loaf of bread.
But
Or
you know what?
something.
That just kind of shows the woman she is, that, she don't want to take people for granted.
Nope.
She wants to make sure that that you're appreciated and stuff. And that's really commendable.
Yep. My mom was a great woman.
Yeah. That's like my folks. They were jolly. They were so, man, I miss them.
Yep. Mama had a rough life, and she'd do for anybody and versus anybody do for her.
Yeah. That's the way my folks were. They'd help anybody they could, if any means that they could, and however, but then I hated it because you turn around and when they needed help, it's like nobody was around.
Yep.
Yeah.
My mama had that. What is it that they have back? Rheumatic fever? Rheumatic?
Rheumatic, I think is right.
Yeah, she had that when she was a young girl, and she just had health issues her whole life. But she's a stubborn lady too. Ain't nothing going to hold her back. She's going to try.
Yeah, I've been told that about me. Stubborn as I'll get out.
She's definitely a stubborn one.
I don't think we're called stubborn. I think we're called strong-willed.
That's that. There you go. That's the words for it. Whew.
You marking any fish, Chad?
There ain't no fish in this river to mark. All the ones I did mark, we didn't catch back there. So that was way back there. It was way down yonder.
Way down yonder.
Yep, down by the Chattahoochee.
I was going to say in the pawpaw patch. Do you know I got to see my very first pawpaw finally? I never even knew what that was. I sang that song my whole childhood and never even knew what a pawpaw was. And so,
the pawpaw tree?
Yeah, I didn't even know. I mean, I didn't know what that was. I don't have those here. But you sing the song, and I was watching somebody's live stream, and I think it was 23 KC's, and he showed actually the pawpaw and everything. And so I got to see it for the very first time. I was like, that's what those things are. Of course, my daddy, my little nieces call him Pawpaw. And so now I taught them to sing way down yonder in Pawpaw's patch. Hey there, No BS. How you doing?
What's up, No BS?
No BS. What's up, buddy?
Mr. JG says, where'd they go?
Why am I? What the heck? We switched, Becca.
It's a little Mikey head, is all I can see.
There you go. Hey, wait a minute. I want to be back down in his belly.
with Mike's little head in there. Look, remember that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, that the bad guy Krang? That's what that reminded me of.
I only knew that one. What was he named? Rat or something?
Oh,
Master Shredder.
no, Splinter.
Splinter. Yeah, but he was a rat, wasn't he?
Well,
You didn't
Splinter was their buddy though.
No, Splinter
Yeah, he was the one that trained him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
you can tell I wasn't. My younger brother was in that.
Raphael.
You mean you don't know Bebop and Rocksteady?
Only the cheer that I used to do back in school. Mr. JG says chili beans made on the stove, cornbread with bacon mixed in batter. Yum.
You start talking about food, you're gonna make me hungry. I'm gonna have to leave and go.
We ain't got that meat out here, so damn it, stop it.
There's Mr. Chris Hooks and Hammocks says stupid work keeping me from watching fishing.
That strawberry fish in Newburgh. Oh, yeah.
No BS wants to know how many fish.
13.
13.
I got it right this time, Chad.
Way to go.
We're hoping to get some more.
Hey Mike, look, you see that? That's for Hooks and Hammocks. Look,
Oh my!
oh, look at that guy. Oh, poor Hooks.
Poor baby. Poor
Now,
baby.
tell me, I keep coming across people that have never heard this before. So I'm going to ask you if you've ever heard it. So stick out your lip again like that. I'm going to put a teacup on there if you sit there and keep sticking it out like that.
I ain't never heard that.
Nope. Bird's gonna poop on it.
That's what I've always heard. You keep sticking your lip out like that, bird's gonna poop on it.
We've always said, you're gonna hang a teacup on there because they used to have those little things that you'd hang your coffee cups and teacups on. And anyway, that's where it came from. But yeah, that's just a thing here.
Huh.
Hey
Yeah,
there, Size Matters. How you doing? Yeah, so far I said it's a saying. I mean, I've said it for a long time, but nobody ever seems to know what I'm talking about. But then again, what else is new? No BS says he gonna step on his lip.
Heard that one too.
Trip right over it.
I said something the other day. I can't remember what it was, but man, I'm telling you, that girl just was out there and laughed. And I'm like, what are you laughing at? And she's like, I ain't ever heard that in my life. And I'm like, really? I thought everybody said it. Hey there, Kentucky Redneck. How you doing, man?
What's up, KY? We're doing a little turn. Going out in the middle of the river. We're going to turn it and go straight back down towards the dam.
There's Mr. Matt Wannabe. He said, afternoon, fam. Been watching on TV.
What's up, Matthew?
Mr. Chris says, Chad needs to pull that lip over his head and swallow. No BS says, are you all dragging or what? Well, they're pretty tired out there. No, but he said, are y'all dragging or what?
Yep. We're Dee and I are dragging baits. We've caught 2, but apparently suspended next to the dam where Mike G is what has been going on. That's where it was at all day.
Yeah, we was catching some fire fish, and then people moved in our spot. We're back in our spot now, so hopefully they didn't run them all out.
Well, no, I caught like 3. Bring over to the
And if anybody's just coming in, of course, you got Mr. Chad and Miss D up there. But then on the other one, you got Mr. Mike Greenwell and his brother, David, is in the boat with them also fishing. Say hi, David.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Hi,
No,
David.
Yeah,
Hi, David.
I said to say hi, David.
Hi, David.
Yeah, nobody gave you permission to speak, David.
My bad. I got to be quiet and get fish.
You just keep your iPhone over there to yourself. Nike boy.
Nike. Well, I took it off, but I do got a St. Louis Cardinals shirt on that's got a Nike emblem.
Oh God, it keeps getting worse. St. Louis Cardinals. Lyle would just love him.
About as bad as the Cincinnati Reds.
Hey, go Cubs, go.
Oh boy. Okay. Now you really wanna get into the Cubs. I'm gonna say one word.
Oh,
You just let me know if you know who he is or not. Dawson.
Andre Dawson.
That's what I'm talking about.
Doesn't he have a creek?
I had
No,
to.
not Dawson Creek. Oh, Lord. Good Lord, have mercy.
Mr.
Girl,
JG says we have a low pressure parked on us here in North Carolina, raining and 25 knot wind.
Damn.
And of course, Kentucky Redneck said it's raining in his part of Kentucky too.
We got some cloud. We've had clouds all morning. We had a couple sprinkles on the way in, but that's about it.
Mr. Matt Wannabe says I did a no-no last night. He had a few beers and not drinking for years. Those beers had me cross-eyed. Now I feel like butt.
Well, at least now you feel like you look.
I just said the same thing.
Who said that?
I don't know. I was thinking it.
I don't know. You might need to have David on the bait shop. Because he's been thinking a lot of the things we're saying.
Old school like that.
What's the bait shop?
That jokester show on Thursday nights.
it's the best weekly show there is.
Wannabe says go Cleveland Indians, not Guardians.
Go ahead and the Braves.
And then Mr. Dale says Mike got his brother hooked on catfishing, seen him in all Mike's lives lately.
Yep.
Wannabe says, Mike, why would you say that?
Yeah, because according to the Golden Whiskers votes, no, it didn't.
There's Miss Tara in the house. How you doing, girl? She said, how's the weather on the river, Chad?
It's warm. Not real windy now.
You always calm down.
Pretty nice.
You should come show us how to fish, Tara. Come on.
Jaydog will be ready to fish, launch the boat and fish about the time I'm ready to be pulling out of the boat ramp. He don't want to be on the river when I'm on the river. He don't like to fish with me.
He's scared you'll catch more fish.
Trust me, I know Jaydog ain't scared of that.
He takes steak dinner bribes.
Wannabe says, I feel like Chad smells Bodie.
Like roses.
Hooks and Hammock says, the bait shop is #1.
Stop it, guys. You're going to make me cry.
Hold on, let's go full screen so we can see you cry.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Smith moments. Come on.
I can sing the Tim McGraw song again.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I guess I would sing it more like Tammy McGraw. Miss Tara says, hopefully going when we get home. Just now got to Alexandria.
Well, we're doing a U-turn right now with the baits, and we're going to go back down and try to drag this other side a little bit on the way down, and then my big old butt will probably be getting hungry. Ready for
Gonna be getting. I've been hungry. Yeah. I didn't bring no snacks or nothing.
I was gonna say, y'all need to learn how to get boat snacks because I'm just fine.
I know. Well, yesterday I actually stopped and got a honey bun and a nutty bar, and I was happy as can be.
Yeah,
Well,
Chad always tried to make me fish.
Fish on, guys. Fish on.
There we go.
Why? Yeah, y'all looky there. Look at that.
Oh, look, he's wearing a pink shirt too, purple hat. Ain't he adorable?
Look at that. Look at that rod bend. Watch your fingers. In the net.
That one's going too.
Wannabe says, what's the bait shop? Oh, that show only paid visitors get on. Psh, can't wait to get on Dee's show.
What is Matt fishing the ladies showdown or something?
Oh, no. No BS catfishing says, Mike, get closer to the dam and knock on it and see if any catfish are home. Wannabe says, Mike, how do you forget snacks? That's as important as bait. Well, technically, I guess he could eat his bait.
Jaydog challenge. Here we go.
Yeah, we were going to stop at McDonald's and get us some food, but
The one we
We-
pass is so slow.
yeah, the one we passed the last 2 days, we figured we wouldn't even get out here fishing until noon. So
Here's your channel, Cat.
Oh, that's a party one.
yeah, look at it touching that.
Tickle his belly.
That's where it took his belly.
Kitty, kitty, coo. Kitty, kitty, coo.
He's like, you son of a bitch, leave me alone.
I was waiting for Mike to reach over and start tickling David's belly.
Oh, hell.
I can't. Somehow I got back to the home screen.
There we go. Now we're good.
I don't know how to
Now
do
you can get to it.
I don't know how to use the iPhone.
My iPhone's fucking messing him with his head. Yeah, you're going to get that going in a second, buddy. Yeah, good.
Miss Cindy says
I think we can
McDoubles.
Probably about 6
Is that supposed to be Fort Myers? FTW? McDoubles?
For the
FTW?
win.
Oh, for the win. Well, I'm used to it being Fort Worth.
That's what I like about the Fields to Water channel name is you get FTW, you get for the win, you get other stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Cindy. I'm used to that being Fort Worth.
15th of the day for everybody.
One
I
of
like
these says, yes, Chad, after hanging with you, you gave me a new complex, Matilda.
I like the only thing I really care for McDonald's is I like their McChickens with cheese on them. Oh, I love it.
And their fries.
The fries are good sometimes.
And McNuggets.
Yeah, I do like you can get like a ton of McNuggets, even though they're not real chicken.
That's what my dogs are eating right now.
We stopped the other day and got us a 40-piece.
Well, I was feeding her cheeseburgers. She's old, and I was feeding her cheeseburgers. But she's now lost interest in the cheeseburgers, and I was getting them from Mickey D's. So now I'm just getting the nuggets, and she seems to be eating those. So no BS says just hook him onto another rod and give us a replay. LOL.
Burger King is better. I do like
Yep.
Burger King's burger. I like their Whopper. Oh, they used their breakfast is really good. But they used to have one thing that I used to get all the time. It was that rodeo burger. That was good. The rodeo burger.
K and B, hi there, Mr. Kevin. How you doing?
Alvin
said-
is in the house.
He said 40 piece. My son will eat that all on his own, Chad.
B and I got it to share, and we didn't even, and we ate it in 2 different settings and still didn't eat them all.
Which sauce do y'all like best?
Mustard.
I'm a sweet and sour guy. B likes the hot mustard.
See, I like the hot mustard too.
I like honey butter.
You're just, no offense to you, love you to death, but you're just as weird as she is.
Hooks and Hammock says Chad loves Whoppers.
Is that why he's telling them all the time?
Miss Cindy likes honey mustard.
How many times? 5. And then drop it back.
I like to take that. I like to mix the hot mustard with the barbecue.
You know, my favorite sauce to dip like chicken tenders or nuggets in is the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh yeah, but you got to
Oh,
go.
I
To
love
Chick-fil-A for
that.
it.
No, you just got to go to Walmart.
Oh, get the ones in the red bags.
No, I bought you. They sell the bottles of it now.
Oh, I thought you meant get the like their nuggets.
Oh no, I meant with the sauces, the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw an advertisement for that.
That's some good
They
stuff.
have at Sam's Club. They have some nuggets that they are. I mean, they're not identical, but they are really close to Chick-fil-A's nuggets. The bread and everything. They're in a red and white checkered bag.
Yeah, I buy the Tyson chicken strips, and I can just sit and eat the bejesus out of those with
Miss
the
Cindy
Chick-fil-A
said for
sauce.
Zach's sauce.
I don't know what Zach sauce is.
I think she's talking about she's talking about Zaxby's.
I don't know.
Zaxby's. I think they're a chicken place. Correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Cindy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what happened here.
Wannabe said, yes, the honey mustard is awesome. Nothing beats the fire sauce from Freddy's and not Freddy from FOA. I don't even know what Freddy's is.
Me neither.
No BS says, Greenwell, are they running any water?
No. River's down to 14 foot. It ain't been this low since last year.
I was gonna say we're basically at summer pool right now on the Cincinnati pool.
It's crazy for May.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't have the bumping for biggins today because nobody would be pumping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miss Cindy said Zaxby's. It's a restaurant. I think it's a chicken place.
I think so.
There's Mr. Monty Sheets in the house. He said, hey, Becca, Mike, Chad, and Dee. Hey, everybody.
Howdy. Yeah, Mike, I think this year if you was wanting to do it, you would have had to taste the boat downstream, let it out the back upstream and pulled it along and bouncing it.
Yeah, do some reverse bumping.
Yep.
Better known as dragon.
Yeah.
K and B says, imagine that. Chad's out fishing and talking about eating, shaking my head.
Who said this?
K and B.
Nobody listened to Calvin. Calvin can tell you all the best places to eat, but basically he tells you which ones have the best crayons and coloring sheet to get. Not where the best food is.
Mr. Mike Wannabe wants to know if you have any shirts available.
Yeah, let's talk, Matt. I got Bob doing a couple hats. Maybe he can do a couple shirts too. So yeah, let's talk.
I was say he's got one on right now. He can probably let you have.
I'll say you the one right off my back.
Sweat and all, but that's a little extra.
That's right. There you go. Looks good.
K and B says, you can't help but listen to me. I am outspoken. You and me both. There's fishing with bacon in the house. How you doing?
Freaking bacon. Fish. Get out of here, Lucas.
Wannabe says, no. Please keep it on. Well, I found the best bacon meat sticks. You know, like they're like beef jerky, but they're, and they're sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And they're actually made with just pork and bacon. It's all that's in them. And they are the best things. They're like 7 or 8 inches long or whatever. And I absolutely love them. They're only 90 calories. They're not real high in sodium. There's no carbohydrates. It's got good amounts of the fat and the protein in it. And they are really good. I'm so glad I found them.
Mr. Gary, if you're up there watching, you know you can't call me when I'm on a live stream. Come down here and talk to us. Yeah. He's up there. He knows we're on a live stream and he calls us.
Way to go, Gary.
Are you live?
Right.
Well, I was trying, but
K&B says, speaking of food, mine just came in and I'm about to chow down. What do you have?
Nobody asked you, Calvin.
Yeah, Cal.
I'm a second. So
Fishing with Bacon says, Chad, you know you want bacon.
I would love to eat some bacon right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Chris says, call him again.
Shooting.
Uh-oh, we lost him again. Now he's little.
He's such a little fella.
There we go. No BS said that he's eating bacon, egg, and cheese. And K&B said, I'm eating KFC, Mac Bowl, and a crispy chicken sandwich.
Mm.
I have to stop it on that song. Oh, I'm hungry.
Let's say, hello, you fishing.
We're about to be done.
That's all I'm saying. I'm about to put this trolling motor on like 10 and see how fast we can drag back down to the boat ramp.
McDonald's, here we come.
Hey,
Yeah,
they
since
got-
I can only be up here till noon, or my noon, 8 more minutes, and I gotta get finished out there loading some more stuff up.
Big Macs and quarter pound of cheese and
Well, Miss Becca, we appreciate you coming and helping us out.
Yes, definitely, Becca. Thank you so much.
'Cause, you
Yeah,
know, Mike,
'cause I'll be driving.
yeah. Well, we all know Mike don't read that well, so
I can't read or count, so
he sure as heck can't count.
we're up to 14 though.
that's all right.
On the live
Miss
stream.
Tara said that they just ate Popeye's chicken.
Man, that sounds good too.
I think I've eaten Popeye's chicken one time in my entire life.
Was he angry
Their
at you?
Popeye's chicken sandwiches.
It was very spinach tasting. I didn't like it.
Because he's strong to his finish, because he eats his spinach. He's Chad the catfishing man. Toot toot.
I'm by the sailor man. I fish in a garbage
I
can.
got the
Wannabe says, Kevin, don't make me time you out. And K&B says, Matt, you don't have to time me out. I'm about to time myself out and eat. LOL. Miss Cindy says, Tara, now I have the Popeyes theme in my head. It's a lot better than having the baby shark in your head.
do 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 do.
Don't you dare.
Baby shed do 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 do.
How do I mute him?
Here, I'll check him. That'll hush him up.
Everybody's so mean to me. And I'm nothing but sweet to everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody but her.
Bum, 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 bum. And Mike,
Mr. Chad, you're going to have to start singing that song Soulmate by Josh Turner.
I don't know. I know that one.
You don't know that song?
Soulmate by Josh Turner.
Oh, Josh Turner has an incredibly low voice.
Oh yeah, I love that song "Long Black Train."
Oh my goodness! So that the Soulmate, it's let's say it goes Soulmate until the end of time. You're my soulmate. I'll love you till I get to heaven's gate. And if I go first, sweetheart, I'll wait. Because I know I'll never find another soulmate. And then it's your love. There's no telling where I'd be without your love. Stumbling in the dark would be pretty rough. When I get down, you're the one that lifts me up. I thank the Lord above for your love. In this day and time, the right one's hard to find. Girl, that's why I'm holding on to you. So you need to sing this to Miss Dee. Each and every night when we
You're doing a
turn
good job
out
at
the
it.
light, there's no mistaking what we have is true. And then I think the next one's soulmate. I hope that we grow old together, soulmate. I'm the good and bad, even through the heartache. We got a special bond that'll never break because, darling, you and I are soulmates.
Oh, I hear pleasure boaters galore coming.
You just have to sing in his voice.
Well, I sing to her occasionally, but the last one I sung to her, I had at least a 70 at the boat. We haven't told anybody about this, but she lost my personal best. It was a 70. And she lost it. She broke my line off. Fish got away, and I just looked at her. I said, "Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name, bad name. You lost my fish. Now you're gonna walk home."
Aw, Mr. Matt says, I remember when I was honored to help Chad land his PB flathead on Mississippi. That's the highlight of my life.
That was my PB Mississippi fish, but that was not my PB flathead. Thank you.
Mr. Chris put in the Baby Shark metal version, the YouTube video in the chat.
We just had the first pleasure boat pontoon come by, and I look up here and I've got two. Oh my Lord! Somebody just unloaded about 12 rounds. Two more boats coming straight at us upstream.
I'm sorry, that was me. I tooted.
How are we going forward?
Here comes the waves.
There's Nubby's catfishing. How you doing? Waterby says, that's why I said on the Mississippi, duh.
Duh. Yeah, when these Houdinis start getting a little closer wild, I probably will jump down here, Mike. Here.
Yeah, that's fine. Once you cut, I'm cutting. So
I was hoping to be able to make this stretch back down through here. I was going to drag a little bit faster downstream, but I don't play with these pleasure boaters out here. I can't stand them.
yeah, they're ridiculous. They have zero respect for anybody that's got a fishing pole.
Yeah.
They play that game to see how close they can get to us.
Yep.
So they get a sinker in the heel.
You're right there, nubbies.
He said I would be doing better if these fish would bite.
Me too.
Yeah.
They've slowed down quite a bit, that's for sure.
Well, you're in the hour of suck now too, so my opinion.
Suck.
Would that be like the movie Twister, the suck zone?
Well, there's a time of day. It seems like the bite just kind of shuts down for the most part. Every once in a while, you'll hook into one. Unless your name is Chad.
Or you're on a boat with somebody named Chad.
Nubby said, I caught some good bait. Now I just need the catfish to work with me.
Exactly.
At least you got on some bait. We couldn't find no bait this morning, so we're using frozen.
We caught a few shad, but they're mostly on the smaller side.
If I'd have known there wasn't no skipjack, I'd have took David on an adventure and we'd have went to Derby, Indiana and fished up there.
Well, probably a good thing you did. You caught tons of fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did, and we're close to
Yeah.
home, so
Yeah, I mean, you didn't hit on the size that you wanted, but you got on a lot of numbers, which is
yeah,
good.
we haven't got the big bite that we want yet, but I've still got a spot downriver I'm going to try. Hopefully, we can get the big bite on the GoPros. So that way I can bleep out the words that he'll be saying when he's catching the 40. This mother bleeper! This mother bleeper!
That's all you'll hear.
I'll just have to do a voiceover.
Who's that guy with Mike? That's his brother. Oh, he cusses like that. He cusses
The audio is not usable.
He cusses like a sailor. I'm saying
Well, Mr. Mike, Mr. Chad, and Miss Lovely Dee, I'm going to jump off of here. And so y'all all be safe going back home and everything.
Thank you, Miss Becca.
Thank you.
Thank you, Becca. We'll see you later.
And y'all have a really good lunch.
You do the same.
Toodles, y'all.
bye.
Bye-bye. Toodles.
That's so cute. Toodles.
Oh, toodle. That's on that Mickey Mouse stuff. That's good.
Toodaloo. I mean, 14 fish on. Gosh dang it. I went black. What's up with that? 14 fish on the stream, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Pretty good morning.
We'll take it, even if most of the fish were yours.
I wasn't going to say that.
It don't matter. We share.
Yeah.
14 sounds better than none.
Definitely.
Yep.
I was just glad to come out here and get him on some fish. Last couple of times I brought him out, we haven't really done that well. We've caught a couple fish, but keep him busy.
We didn't have long. We didn't have long that Thursday. I mean, 3 hours. So, I mean, so we caught some good bait that day. We didn't catch a lot of catfish.
And like I said, I'm happy again another time out. We didn't skunk, so we had a pretty good streak for the most part, except for that live stream Thursday night.
That was Freddie's fault.
But that was Freddie's fault.
Way to go, Freddie.
Kentucky Redneck, that really depends on how big your cooler is and if you want that bait to go straight frozen or what. I mean, if you put too much of that stuff in there, that bait is going to be froze solid quickly.
Got his corner kind of straight down the middle here.
I'd say just get you some salt and experiment and see how you like it.
I'll make it a saltwater brine.
Yes.
Flash freeze them.
Flash freeze them baits.
Yep.
Why do fish be in the line but they don't take it down?
Well, if they're like that one we caught earlier, it's because they're too tiny.
Mhm. I feel like that blue cat. He hit so hard and then realized he was caught and he just gave up. He just said, pull me in.
Well, here we go again. Hopefully this person releases me like the last one did.
Yeah.
When am I going to learn not to bite these hooks?
I'm too tired for this crap.
Look, Matt's got Matt's. Oh, we got a fish? Nope. Fish on? Fish on.
Fish on.
Is he? Another little guy, but that's all right. Slide him on up in here. Bitty dude. That dude been a 10-ounce hook. Man. That's crazy, ain't it? Little bitty fella. Man. That's pretty hard, too. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, they might be trying to get smaller fish than we did. What the heck? They won big fish, little fish, and most fish.
Whoa, he's rowdy. Man, he mean. He mad.
Now imagine if he was grown up.
I know. He kicked me. I'm gonna slap him. Slap him on his ass in a minute. I'm letting you go now, okay? You can calm down. Go fight with your mom. You gotta get off of there.
Number 15 of the day.
He hit hard. For a good bitty dude.
It's been, I'd say, what, 11 of the 13 has been on that side of the boat. This side up, or this side? That side. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if we was eating fish, today would be a good day to be eating because every fish we caught is a good eater fish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's really hard to leave the action to go down and look for that one big bite. Maybe it won't happen, and maybe it will. You know.
Yeah. Hard to leave fish to find other fish.
Eventually, maybe this will be a bigger one. We did catch a 10-pounder earlier. That's great.
10-pound. You come out, catch 10-pound fish every time you come out. That's a good fish.
We had 10, 8, 6, 7. Nothing to complain about that.
How far away from the ramp are you guys, Chad?
We're probably about 1.5 miles, 2 miles. Not too super far.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming up. If I haven't told you, I really do appreciate you coming up and hanging out, fishing on stream.
No problem at all.
Nice to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Definitely.
You, brother. Starting to get a little warm. That wind stopped. It got a little warm out here.
We can't do it in person like we want to, but we can virtually hang out, I suppose.
Yeah.
My low voltage alarm just went on.
Uh-oh.
Here. Apparently my 2 Garmin's and 2 batteries back here are too strong for them. Yep, there takes off another pleasure boat. I might give it 10, 20 minutes. I'm about done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Look, they're crossing paths. They're coming out from every angle.
Yeah. I know when we go down there and drift that other spot, we're going to be hammered by them.
Well, that's why we came up here. We knew the pleasure boaters wouldn't be near as bad. likely here than it would be down either Cincinnati or other spot we go to. They're everywhere down there. Cigar boats and everything.
That's crazy. I know we got those. We got two marinas right there, and within 5 miles of each other down in Evansville. And
Yeah.
it's crazy down there in the Horseshoe Bend.
Yeah, we went out last year and we were fishing, and it was like 20 boats coming each way from each direction. And it was like, I'm talking 5-6 foot rollers within seconds. I was like, we're done. Them big, like, double decker houseboat type yachts coming through.
Definitely.
Like, that's not my style.
Yeah, they don't have no respect.
Usually I get on the water close to daylight, and I'll fish till 11:30, and I'm out the water. Another fish on? Oh, somebody's yelling. Oh, no doubt, Kentucky. Danny Stone said, caught 3 flatties and 3 blues last night. So he didn't catch anything else this morning, Mr. Danny? Barely caught that just in time to get that started.
Yeah.
I've been a pain in the butt trying to get that on the trailer.
Yeah.
Especially in that shallow water.
That scares me. No, I know. That scares me.
You scared? What are you scared about?
This guy boat that just went past. As when he took off, the back of it dipped way low, and it's only like that much boat hanging out of the water.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're getting ready to push some wake there.
Us big boys, we don't like that. We don't like that small stuff.
No.
I have no idea where they're at. We can come back on.
You better go get lunch.
This one's dropping.
Just do it.
We got quite a long way anyway to
Yeah.
get back down there.
So
Yeah. Mr. Mike, we're going to go ahead and jump down, go get the boat loaded, and go find some food.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and end it out then. If you guys are cutting out, I'm gonna head out to go get us a bite to eat. And,
All right. We'll appreciate you having us on, man.
yeah, well,
Take care, Chad, and Dee. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, iPhone.
hope your surgery goes well, David.
Yeah, hope your surgery goes well, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
All right. You guys take care.
Bye, y'all. See ya.
Bye, everybody.